will. Will.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope everybody's doing well. 07s. Good to see you all. I added a dozen different songs. Well, soundtrack songs and regular songs and stuff like that. As you can tell, I'm still feeling a little Give me one moment as I join the game. Feeling ooh, not ooh woo. I got you, Lottie. I got you. I'm feeling a little ooh woo, would you say? Feeling a little under the weather. So Smiley Sloth made you a high 800 quality Democo that was virtually zero recoil. Yeah, the Democos are pretty dope, pretty cool. You guys enjoying the view? Give me a moment while I get in the game. I had to update. The hotfix went live today. 07s, everybody. Spunky Chicken, thank you for the follow. Good to see you all. Nice glutes. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. All right. It's good to see Larry still here. Larry? Larry? Larry?
You are all of you beneath me. I am a god, you dull creature. And I will not be bullied by that.
Hey, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Yo, Goon, thank you so much. Truly amazing. I appreciate you. Ha. Puny god.
Puny god.
Nope. Nope. All right. We have to go back to Seraphim because my moth is there with all my salvage from yesterday.
Ew, ew.
Ew, ew. All right. All right. I think I got everything. Hooray! How is everybody doing this lovely morning? I hope you're doing well. 07s, 07s.
Hello
Good
there.
to see you guys. I'm walking here. I'm walking. Hey. Jeez. Ridiculous. Go. Hooray! It's already 13:30 there? Well, okay. It's 10:30 in the morning for me, so good afternoon, good evening, good night. Right. She clearly had places to be? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Like, rude. Much? Yeah?
Vehicle selected.
Unbelievable.
Stand by.
Unbelievable.
Your vehicle has please visit.
All right. I'm gonna blow my nose really quick.
Ooh.
Just give me 1 second. I live in the PNW, so same time zone there. Christopher, no problemo.
Ring, ring. RC stabbing. Ring, ring. RC stabbing.
All right. Hey, Celt, I appreciate it. I appreciate you jumping in during your lunch. I hope work's going well for you, though. Man, I swear. I blew my nose and my ears just like totally went bonkers. You like this song? It's a good one.
Hello there.
She had to hurry to Spacebucks for that limited edition brand new coffee mug. All right. Let's check our cargo on here. Oh boy. All right, we are fully loaded. Let's go ahead and get her over to Crew L1.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Ring, ring. RC
I'm nervous.
stabbing. Ring, ring.
I'm a little
RC
nervous.
stabbing.
I multiple times hit the power button on my ship and it took forever for it to actually happen. I'm not too excited for whatever server I'm on right now. We'll see what happens. See how I just shut everything off because I hit it multiple times? We're not going to Seraphim, we're going to Crew. Dork.
Systems activating. Systems on.
All right. Hooray! Self-destruct, hooray! Now I gotta listen to that noise. I guess we'll fix this really quick. There we go. Tempted to melt my retaliator plus ordnance packages plus salvation to get the moth. It limits. I mean, yeah, sure. You can do cargo. You could do salvage. You could do a variety of things with the moth, but that's not a bad choice, I guess. You can get the retaliator in game, you know. Couple runs at the moth and you can just get yourself a retaliator. Oh my god, his face right at it. I only updated this morning, but haven't had the chance to see stability of live yet. I'm hoping I just had a little bit of a delay on the beginning there, but we'll see what happens throughout, and then if we have to, we'll switch servers. 32 gig is good. That's perfectly fine. I run 64, but 32 is fine. You boo. Fingers crossed. There you go, Coulter. Awesome. Fingers crossed. Hope you're feeling better today. I feel like day to day and getting a little bit better at a time. Glarbo, good to see you. Evilise, hey, yo. Hi. Good to see you. Nursa. Jay Beecham, good to see you as well. The king has arrived. It's the Jay Beecham. Good morning, Jay Beecham. I hope you're doing good. What's up, man? Working up north, so no signal. Just wanted to say hello. Hey, Hellcat. Hopefully everything's going well for you, even with no signal. It's like living back in the Stone Age, right?
Ring.
Good to see you, and thanks for jumping in.
Calling.
Ring.
Shubin
calling.
Ring. Shubin calling.
Lucky lord. Doing better now? Awesome. Good to hear. Appreciate you dropping in as always. Nursa. Although I like doing RMC over CMAP because I don't have to worry about refining working. That's true. There you go. I've never actually had a single issue with refining. 100%. I'm just going to be honest with you. I've never had a problem with refining fire extinguisher. Salvage material.
Shields offline.
Hello.
Shields on.
I overshot it. No! Come back! Come back! People for some reason hate empty boxes. I just leave the boxes on my ship and I just scrap it each time. I don't really give a crap about anything else. You know what? It's worth the 20 G's just to replace the ship each time. I don't care. It saves me the time. It just saves me the time.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines off.
That's all I literally do. I just literally salvage the ship or scrap the ship with the empty boxes on it. Oh no, you're a little late on that. Too much cooldown, Tangia toys. Alex, Yeah, got close. Yeah, got close. Last night, bro, you would have been proud of my moss salvaging actions. Jay beat him. Throw him in the hangar gate, and next day poop from the server. There you go. Maybe, Maverick. You're welcome. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. All right, let's store this. Let's go get these boxes dropped off. You tried. You tried. Yeah, I don't even waste my time with the empty boxes. Truly, truly, it's just easier to scrap the boat. Takes 5 seconds, you know? Damn, Jolly Rider, what salvage ability are you using? Because it should not take 25 hours. You do think we should, you're using Dynix? I don't think that's the right one. I think it's the, you gotta use the Pyrotechnic or whatever it's called. That one gives you the most back and takes, it's a little bit more costly. See, you're going with the cheap but high yield. I'm going with the one that costs like 2 extra thousand UEC. You know what I mean? So then it cuts the time in half, yeah. Dynix takes way too long. Yeah, watch, I'll show you right now that Dynix will give me the same as Pyrotechnic. And so I'm not really worried about it. So let's go here. We're gonna go to the Moth. Set up work order. So you got the Dynix solution, which if we were to refine that and get the quote, yield a 3840 with 19 hours. But then if I go to the Pyrotechnic, yield a 3840 of 3 hours. There's no reason why they do the Dynix. You're only saving a little bit of UEC. That's the only difference. So that's why I go with the Pyrotechnic. All right. Oh, let me get that off the storage. Yeah. Don't, guys, there's enough time sinks in the game. Don't add more. Yeah. An extra 7 grand or an extra 5 grand in UEC is not going to make a difference to your income. It won't. And it really just won't. It might add up over time, but whatever. Do deliver to hangar boxes spawn larger than 4 SU boxes now? Do deliver to hangar boxes. I don't know. Laura, I'll take a look. Absolutely, Dark. No problem. RC stabbing. Oh, good God. Run. There's a new live dropping right now. Yeah, I already updated it. It was the hotfix that went to the live version. It's pretty good, pretty good. Hotfix fixed a few things. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. All right, so now what I do is I show local, I scrap, I unshow local, I claim, and there we go, 24K. You know what? I'm gonna make 700,000, so take 100 grand off the top. There you go. We're good to go. Still making money. There you go, Jolly. I hear Levski pays more or gives you more back for your refinement of salvage. I just don't have the time to waste to go to Nyx because I freaking hate Nyx right now. I'm waiting for the planets. I think Nyx right now is full of server errors. Did they fix gems and harvestables yet? What was wrong with them? It doesn't buy CMAP, but what it does is it refines the material and gives you more back, like 8% more. Like when I refine here, I'm losing 8% compared to refining in the Levski. So what you do is you'd want to refine all your, if you just store it at like Seraphim or here, and then you bring a whole load of like 800 SCU of construction materials that's not refined, you take it all in one big transport, and hopefully with a couple people, you know, tailing you, and you go and refine it there. If you want to join my Discord server, Todd Schroeder, you just got to go to the link in my description, okay?
Systems activated.
Otherwise, I don't really invite or do friend things with people I'm not 100% in the know of. I apologize. I appreciate you being here, though, of course, and always. NSL and are being detected by missions, so you send them down to the mission elevator and they go right to your local inventory. Weird. Well, hopefully that was fixed with the hotfix. We'll have to see.
Shields off.
I'm super impressed with the fact that their hotfixes are actually like quite a bit of fixes. Usually hotfixes are for like some minor like server things, right? Minor things here and there, but their last few hotfixes have been just filled with bug fixes. So we'll see. How long till before he ends up in combat chat and give it 30 minutes tops? Hey, Unable, that's not very nice. It's not my fault, okay? I just protect myself. Ender Rex Kiss, thank you for the 07s. 07s to you as well, salutes. Hope you're doing well. What are you mining for? I'm not in a mining ship and I'm in the Moth. I'm gonna be salvaging. I'm gonna be going to clean up the server. I'm gonna go to Daymar first. I'm gonna go clean up any of the battlefields there. And then I'll go to Seraphim and see if I can clean up some of the stuff over there. I never said it was your fault. You just seem to track combat. I think that's any streamer that puts himself in PvP areas. Yeah, it happens. It happens. We're just right targets, you know what I mean? They'll learn sooner or later not to pick on me, though, because I just don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit. Like, they're fighting a war that I just don't care about. You protect yourself and escalate. Exactly, Orcified. Exactly. Exactly, Hemlock. Tale as old as Twitch, exactly. I could be paying Plow World and I'd probably still get stream sniped. It is what it is. It's life. But they'll get bored of stream sniping me because I just don't give a shit. I just don't. Oh, we know you just enjoy the chaos and suffering of Star Citizen. Yeah, and you know, actually, I've been kind of, I've actually had some contact with Virgil. He loves hunting people that stream snipe, and Virgil and the Shadow Moses team is they're ready. They really just want to go have fun. So they said anytime, and I was like, shit, why not? I'll let you know. I'll let you know. So for sure, it just is what it is. I'll pass the fun on to them. Not a problem. Send them. Oh no, Hemlock. They're already waiting for it. They're already waiting for it. They're so excited for the moment that happens again. All right, we got an ironclad here, guys. I don't think I can do anything. Maybe I can crack it. I don't think I can. Let's take a look. Oh, I can. Sweet. Sweet, 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 lovey, sweet. All right, let's crack this baby. Let's take a look, make sure nobody's running around this time. If I see anybody frantically running towards their ship, I'll stop fracturing it. Right, Guff? It's moving, but it's not moving because somebody's in it. It's moving because server and physics and desync. Hey, don't break my ship, right, Octito? Hey, this one's not on the radar, so it's definitely not a ship that counts. See, no radar contact. There's nothing. Well, there goes the command module. No crime stat yet. We should be fine. Imagine that was some guy's ship. I don't know what to tell you, you know? Leave your shields up, friends. Orcified, they don't work anymore. Jay Beecham, love you, bro. More coming soon. Hey, thank you for the big ass tip. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. You're so truly amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You are amazing. Your support to the channel and me has just been so phenomenal. Thank you. 07s. 07s. And the goal moves forward.
Hello there.
Nobody ran out. I will assume that this is fine. Wait, hold on. I think the ironclad's actually broken. I don't think you can actually full fracture it. You can munch clad. Yeah, you can crack the clad. I mean, technically you can, but I think it's just broken right now. It's the clads always get stuck at this end point, and I don't know why. Weird. All right, let's just disintegrate the command module then. That's good enough for me. We'll leave the rest of this ship alone. That's too bad. This game gets better in every update. Right? Much love, bro. Hey, much love to you. I appreciate you. A bunch of GN people were temp banned for harassment. Consequences led to that group being less active. You know, they want to play however they want to play. It's their choice, but I mean, they just whatever. They don't even deserve the time to talk about them, honestly. So, why is there an ironclad at Hathor? Maybe it's the assault. Let me see. Yeah, it's the assault. So it's a ground transport, right? It brings in all these fun little toys for you to use. Nursa. Poor Nursa. No poor Nursa. Bad Nursa. Nursa. You thought the Reclaimer can only merge the clad? Holy hell. Yeah, no, this one, it's weird. Certain ships can be melted by the moth, and then certain ones can't. Like the Tiburon, I can't actually fracture the Tiburon, but I can actually disintegrate, like when they're broken in half. But I can't be the one to break it in half. It's kind of funny like that. I gotta turn that down just a little bit. All right, let me know if music is too loud or too quiet. What ship is that? This is the Moth. It's a salvage vessel. So I go about cleaning the universe of the after consequences of the verse. I try to clean it up so the servers can behave a little bit better. Does it work always? No, because there's debris and salvage everywhere. But it should help at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Yeah, I agree, Hemlock. I agree. I just watched you about 2 weeks ago. You're doing the same thing that you are now. You really do like the Moth, don't you? Logical Titan, it's just a really easy way to make money. I mean, it's a really easy way to make money. And then also, I just like cleaning up the server and making shit work, you know? That, and sometimes I like to get in the ground and do some looting here, because always some good stuff to find at Hathor. Yep. I might go over to Levski, though, here in a little bit. Not Levski, fuck. Screw Nix. Nope, never mind. I might go to Pyro sooner or later, though, today. I might have some things I want to do over there. Is Pyro... In Pyro, where's a good spot to moth clean? Around the stations. Just don't fracture. Only disintegrate. But there's typically a lot of destroyed shit in that area, so... Okay, we're gonna go over here first. Okay, we got a beat the shit Shiv coming in. We'll keep an eye on him. It's beat the Shiv, if you get what I'm saying. We have guns that will absolutely decimate that Shiv if he gets close. Because he's already hurting, so that means he has no armor. Why not fracture? If you fracture, well, actually you can fracture because it's Pyro. Just don't fracture near any of the gateways. The gateways still have armistice and you'll still get prosecuted and attacked for it. So just don't do that. Okay, we'll keep an eye on this guy while we go over here to this next location. You need to do this in Ashland after a bombing run? Very exciting. That'd be good. All right, let's go see what we got over here. I think we have an active boat over here, so we got to be careful about what we're soaking up. But I think the Constellation over here is active. Battery fit them off. You can fit it on the side. On the side, there are the cargo grids there, and right there, you can fit the batteries there. So technically, you can do a whole a line of mine just using this ship. Unlimited power. When Twitch drops go live, I plan to park my time with you. We gonna chill? Absolutely, Logical Titan. I appreciate you. You're amazing. I will have my drops active. It'll be a great time. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick peek. This time, you know, after yesterday, we're not gonna make that same mistake. Let's go ahead and give it a scan. This one has a radar. You see the crosshair around it? So that tells me that this one potentially might have, you know, someone living in it. We'll see. No, she's an unknown.
Do it.
Nah, she's an unknown. Did they change the fracture of the ships with shields on? Yeah, you can fracture now with shields on. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended, but as of right now, it does happen. More! Right now, it does happen, so might as well just use it while you can. I'm keeping an eye on that Shiv. She's 8.5 kilometers away, almost 9, so we'll just make sure. Yo, even found a crossbow last night if you want one. It's all right. It's all right. I got a couple of them, Winter. No worries. I appreciate you, though. Thank you. You're awesome as always, Winter. It's always good to see you. You're making me want to bust out my moth. I bought it and never used it yet. Logical. It's totally worth. Totally worth. Each moth load, I'm talking without the buffer because the buffer is a pain in the ass sometimes. But each moth load just on external is 600 grand. Is 600,000. And you can load up that external within 10 minutes at PAF site, or if you go to one of the jump gates, the Pyro or Nyx jump gates, there's typically a lot of destroyed shit right by the actual jump tunnels. So, easy peasy cleanup. All right, let's take a look at this one. This one here, I'm pretty sure has some friends. Especially since people are shooting at it. Like the AI. Constellation Beowulf. Excuse me, guys. All right, so she's owned. We're good. We'll move on from that one.
Attack on shields.
Attack on shields. If that was the player that just shot at me, expect his ship to disappear really soon. Dude, he's got 4 AI on the rear, 4 AI to the left. He's got 6 or 7 AI in front of him. He's got 3 AI on the building. He might have parked in the wrong area. I'm not gonna lie. He's got multiple AI underneath. Look at the amount of AI underneath his ship. Holy moly. I'm sorry, is he even gonna be able to escape this mess? How does he even get out of this? Is he dead? What is shooting at me? What happens if you fracture a ship with someone in it? That someone dies. Now he knows there's a small militia guard in the dishes, right? It's unbelievable how many people are literally at this guy's ship. I think he's dead. No, he's not dead. That's the AI. So I wonder where he's at. Oh well, not my problem. You know what they say? If you don't want to get punched in the face, don't get involved. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Okay, now I'm getting attacked. Hi. What's up? I have an idea. Hold on. Since you're being cute with me. Let's go like this. Hi, Mr. Avenger. I'm gonna bounce off the ground just a little bit here. That wasn't my intention, but hold on. Whee! Engine's destroyed. Okay. Let's put it on the ground really quick. Hold on. Give me one moment. You won't belong, faggot. He got lucky there. He got lucky right there. Yeah. I mean, it happens, though. You got your murder hobos, the people that have literally no life. It is what it is. These things, they happen. Much love, buddy. Much love. Out of anyone, I can make them with the best out of one. I can make them with the best out of anyone. Let's take a look. Sent the pilot back to lobby. Repair and limp, exactly. If we can. I don't know how many engines, if I have any. We'll see how many engines I have. I think I might have some. Nah. Oh. I was able to bank it off the ground. Yeah, I'm out of engines. I'm out of engines. Here we go, guys. We're gonna do exactly what we did last time. We're gonna make our way slowly into the atmosphere. Oh, putting on VTOL actually just made the ship go real wonky. Let's turn off VTOL. All AAA. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set it down, and we're gonna go steal ourselves a constellation. GG's to the Titan, by the way. I don't care about the 20 grand it'll cost me to, I don't care about the 20 grand it'll cost me to claim this, so please come back, Titan. I would love to give you a demonstration of what happens each time you do that. All right, let's get this thing on the ground nice and easy here. Meh. Claim new moth, eat old one. Exactly. Exactly. There's the bodies of that Titan. I'm almost curious if I should go down there and give it a look, see if I can find his body. I wonder if he has anything good on it. All right. Let's take a nice little jog. All right, let's go take a nice little jog. Calling all stations. Calling all stations. I might need a rescue over at Daymar. All right, I just called in something through my radio band, so we'll see what happens. I just came in. What happened to your ship? An Avenger Warlock with an EMP decided to take my engines out. I got out of my ship and I took the Warlock out with a nice big old railgun. Worked really well. Felt great. Warlock never saw it coming. Damn it. Even, what do you mean, damn it? I didn't do anything. I was salvaging. The Warlock got what he deserved. Now I'm gonna go and do a quick pickup. Or I'm gonna go over to this dish. It was over there, right? I think it's over there. Let's go to the dish and get ourselves a ride. It always starts with you salvaging. I don't know what to tell you, Gunny. I don't know what to tell you. And salvaging, I guess, is just a magnet for being attacked. It is what it is, but I'm alive, he's dead. Etc, etc. It's already done. You know what I mean? It's already done. I might actually not make it out of where I'm standing either, just because there's no real easy way down here. I parked myself on a damn well mountain. Why didn't you leave shields on? Just curious. I didn't really worry about it. He had a ballistic cannon on that Avenger, so salvaging attracts bored people. It really does. Little mountain climbing never hurt anybody. All right, here's where I end up dying, guys. So it is what it is. We're going to be back at Seraphim. Oh, or not. Fuck yeah. You forgot your safety bomb. I did forget my safety bomb. 07's Phantom Fire. How you doing? Good to see you. Damn, our gravity's low, though. You'll might be fine. I made it. I made it. Hooray, hooray. All right, we're on the ground. Let's get over to this area and take that ship. We need parachutes and jetpacks. Seriously? I'm back to running. Here we go. I mean, I could just backspace, but where's the fun in that? How much money do you have in SC? 07? I have 70 million right now on me. Bombs are parachutes in this? True, true. If you ride them right, you got the ability to use it as a nice parachute. I sent you a friend request in game. I can come over and Overwatch on your Moth. I don't have the ability to accept friend requests right now. I have it all turned off due to, you know, people. People being people. But let me look into that here in just a moment, all right? I'll let you know there, Titan. Getting your steps the old-fashioned way. Exactly, tall white dude. You know how it goes. Outlaw, I'm on the emergency band right now, so, I mean, if you heard me, or I'm on the radio network, I call it the emergency band because it's separate, but... Excuse me. Radio check. People. People, man. People, yep. It's all right. Maybe he'll make his way back here just to try to see if he can kill me, since he kind of lost that fight. You know what they say? He actually lost that fight, even though I lost my ship for now. Oh, yeah. Are you feeling better today? Hope so. My head is all sorts of effed up, and my voice is still half gone. My hearing's a little gone. But, again, the energy feels better today than it did the last few days. Don't have my PC at the moment. Can hear it. Hop over if you need. I'll let you know. This is just a test on the emergency band. I'll let you know if I need to pick up at Daymar, but if anybody can hear.
Fire extinguisher.
Yeah. Cool. I'm locked. Blue fire extinguisher now. Exactly. I thought I just heard a flyover. I'll totally be able to catch this guy off guard if he comes back too. So let's see what happens. Your wife recover at least? Yeah, the wife's feeling much better. She's feeling a lot better today. So now I'm on just the back end of my whatever she passed on to me. Your ship's delivered to you ground and walked out. The ship's blown in his rear. Easy figure out who won. Exactly, Jolly. Oh, I'm hearing thunder from the music. I'm like, what is that? Is 410 releasing today? No. No, it might go to Evo though today. It'll probably go to Evo today, and then if all goes well, it'll go to Wave 1 later today. Or for the weekend. And if it does, you guys, the only way to get into it for Wave 1 is to be at that stage of being in Wave 1 right away, or by subscribing to Robert Space Industries, the video game, for $10 a month. You can just do it a 1 month thing. You don't have to do like a, you're not a contract to do it for more than 1 month. Should I buy a Super Hornet Mark II to come protect you? No, you don't have to, Christopher. You're fine. I appreciate it. And not just that, the Super Hornet Ghost Mark II, not a Super Hornet Ghost, that'd be cool. But the Mark II Ghost is better than the Super Hornet. So remember, keep that in mind. If you want a Hornet, get the Ghost. Do you think we'll be getting next year the Kraken Privateer as well as the OG Kraken? Yes, we'll be getting both, more than likely. Because there's subtle differences between the two, and I'm sure that they're not going to put themselves. I can't say that. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Do we know what they patched today? I saw an update. Yeah, the hotfix patch notes was released yesterday. Quite a few bug fixes. Yeah, the Ghost is away until... Look who's back. Look who is back. Why is the Ghost better, and where do you get it? You can get the Ghost at Levski, I think. I don't know. I forget where you can get it right now. It's not Levski, Lorville or Area 18. And the Ghost is better. It has better maneuverability, better speed, better stealth. It's so much better all around than any Mark II variant. Smoke him again. If he gets close enough, I will. I'll give him the old what for. Wait, hold on. Where's this dish at? I swear to God, I saw it when I was up in the air, and now I don't see it at all. I'm just going to head the direction he was going. I'm sure that'll be the right way, because there's that. New deals. There you go. I can go and grab you real fast, but I'll have to make lunch after that. Unable, don't worry about it. I'm going to make a jog really quick. If I really need a rescue pickup, I'll let you know. I wish I'd remember that when I bought a Hornet a few days ago. Oh, no, Volt. That's all right. That's all right. The Super Hornet has something above it, right? Is that the Super Hornet has 2 seats. That's a pretty cool thing to have. There it is, guys. Better weapons like size 4. The Ghost has 2 size 4s in the wings, and then you can add the front turret and the ball turret. The front turret doesn't have this, like, you can output some nasty damage to it. I'm really hoping they do something with the markets next year. It should push my BMM closer. No? Yeah. I would hope so, as long as they can find the right team to take it over. Absolutely. I put the Heartseeker cannons on top and the nose guns, and the Ghost is beast. Absolutely. It's so amazing. Jay Beecham? Yeah, that's the way to go. You had a commercial when you told me. The Ghost has size 4s on the wings. Has size 4s, and you can put the front turret and the ball turret on it as well to give you pretty much practically the same firepower. You eventually want to get the Hawk rolling a Super Hornet right now. The Hawk is fun, but it's a support ship. You don't want to go 1v1 versus another light fighter. You're going to get decimated. Unless you're extremely good at taking down shields with size 1 and 2 guns. You'll end up with your anvil looking like this. So just keep that in mind. The Hawk is a great support vessel that if you're in the middle of a group fight, that can be a very valuable asset. Solo, though, it ends up getting outmatched in DPS to where if you don't get the shields down fast, you end up being a part of the ground like that. What do you think about the normal Saber? It's good to see you again. I think the normal Saber's fine. In the current meta of PvP, the Saber dies fast. I was able to beat the Saber constantly with my the Basher. It's actually kind of funny, but the Basher obviously is much more maneuverable and a much smaller target, so the Sabers really couldn't keep up with me in PvP. But the Saber is definitely a fine boat. It's limited to its size 3 weapons, right? So you have to just be wary of that and understand what you're fighting. And try not to knife fight light fighters, because when you knife fight light fighters with your Saber, you're going to die. You're going to die and it won't feel nice. You avoid a lot of PvP though? That's good. Think about it this way, guys. Any ship that you choose in the verse can pretty much PvE. Even my Moth can PvE if I outfit the guns right. So it's not a question of how can it PvE. I mean PvE. Any ship in the game can PvE, but it's just how effective it is at PvE, right? The Moth PvE, it won't be that effective once you start looking at bigger ships, but it's all about looking at the hard point. How far are you running? Sheesh, it's just right over this hill. So like for PvE, all you have to look at is the hard point on your ships. That's it. You don't have to, it doesn't matter what ship you run. Just as long as the pilot has control of the guns and the hard points are big enough to handle the target you're going after in PvE. That's the number one thing. In PvP, it's different. It's about the ship because it's about maneuverability. It's about speed. The hard points don't matter as much because if you're hitting your target more than the other target, depending on what they only matter if you're attacking much bigger things, right? Like if you're in an arrow, you really aren't going to go fight an Idris. Some people do, and it just doesn't do anything. But yeah, Hermes in PvE was so much fun. I bet. I bet you it's a lot of fun. We're almost there, guys. It's right around this hill. Hooray! Evening. How's it going, Mags? How you doing? How you doing? All right, guys. The number one problem I'm gonna have here is there's 5,006 AI right by this constellation, and not just that, the constellation's a major bitch to actually steal because even if that door is down, we cannot use it because it's not our ship. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Howdy y'all, Daymar walking tour? Yeah, so an Avenger Warlock shot me down. I then used my railgun and killed him. And now I'm here at the radar dish. Yeah, railgun the top airlock. I don't think I'd be able to get to the top airlock, though, is my biggest problem. Well, now there's 2 of them. And that turret's active. Oh, shit. Why is that turret active? Okay, now I gotta be a little bit careful. It's the same ship, I think. I think this guy died originally, and so he brought out a second one. How would you rate EMP ships in general, if I may ask? They sound interesting, but I'm not sure how useful they are, if they're just gimmick. They're useful in a group fight. They're useful in a group fight. It all depends on which EMP ship, right? The best one's obviously the one that none of us have the ability to get. Oh, look who it is. The best one is the one none of us can get, right? Okay. Is his friend? Do you think so? They could be running like an align of mine. They could be. If that's the case, it's time I take out this Constellation. I could start with taking out the turret on the Constellation with the railgun. Marbles? Yeah, we'll hit up a game of marbles here in a moment. New workout plan. We work out for longest server areas. That's why he attacked you. I can see it. I can see it. Especially since he's not attacking the Constellation. So I think it's time we take out the Constellation. You were too close to Connie? Yeah, but I effectively wasn't a threat because I wasn't actually going near his Connie. So Nursa. Bomb time? It might be bomb time. Might be bomb time. Let's see what happens. I'm making a plan right here. Let me think about it for a moment. Is anybody active on this network? Am I talking to myself on this thing? No, there's nobody there. Okay. All right, that's fine. Did you hear bomb? Maybe bomb. And we might bomb. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Thanks for lurking, Mr. Hansen. Appreciate you being here. Look, guys, the whole goal today was not to go on PvP. So my objective is just to kind of leave the area and to find a way to do that. The Saber Raven's the EMP ship nobody can get, and it's got 2 EMP generators on it. It's extremely powerful, and it's very very overpowered. Now the Hawk is okay, the Warlock is all right. That Warlock pilot up there, obviously, I don't know if he understands how to use it because he just had the damn thing on and he actually wasn't doing anything. He just couldn't get my shields down, so that really doesn't help his situation there. But I think the number 1 EMP generator it's tough because whatever target you're attacking, you have to get their shields down for the EMP to even be operational, okay? Now, once you get their shields down, depending on what power supply is, that's... Yeah, right, I know, Glorbo. The guy doesn't actually understand how EMP works, so he's got an all-ballistic Avenger. So, if someone's running a military power supply, it's going to take at least 3 blasts from that EMP with the shields down for that EMP to actually be effective and take a ship out, right? Because military have like a 8,000 give or so distortion damage, EMP distortion damage rating. So, and if that EMP generates around 1,500 to 2,000 per hit, it's going to take a little bit. Could take 4 times, honestly. But it all depends on what power supply they're running. And yeah, you got EMP'd in a cutter. So like civilian, industrial, and all these other power supplies, they are very crappy rated on distortion. That's why you got to be careful about what power plant you have on your ship. Power plants are the most critical component of your ship in the game, because if you want to prevent a player EMPing you, you always have to have a military power supply. Like, it just have to. There are some industrial ones that have just as good of a rating as a military one, but you have to track it down and get it, right? There's only like 1 or 2 though, I think. Let me look. But it depends on, of course, what tier your ship is, or what size it is, right? 1, 2, 3, stuff like that. In PvE, it's cool because if you EMP or distort a PvE target, depending on what that target is, you can open up the doors, go kill a pilot, unlock the ports, and steal their weapons, and they'll never brick on you, right? So if like they're running NDBs or something, yeah, for sure. Really quick, let's take a look at my hub here. No, they're definitely not one and done. Right here is the hub on Rubber Space Industries. These are the most recent screenshots. If you guys want to go and take a look at them, you definitely can. Exclamation point hub on the Twitch chat. We'll post the link. You got a lot from yesterday's activities, including the Polaris, the Perseus attacking a Polaris, 2 Perseuses attacking a Polaris. You have the beautiful Perseus. You have another Perseus shot. You have 2 Perseuses entering Atmo. A couple Perseuses landed with a Talon in the shot. Another one with Talon flying over. Ground troops on the ground. Of course, you got the Vandal invading my hangar. You got to be very careful about them Vandal. They can really stabby. Not so hot, right? Recently, I've been on a kick of taking screenshots of the Perseus, and I'll be moving on to the next ship here soon. So keep an eye out on that. Pretty cool. And then also, one second, while we wait for this lovely server error. Also, make sure you guys check out my channel. I'm installing the game. Awesome. It's a very complicated game at times, so go slow. Watch a lot of YouTube videos. There's a lot of good tutorials out there. I have a series called Breaking Even that will be continuing soon. That also gives you a lot of information. Now, if you also look at my channel, I have a couple new shorts coming about. Know-how. Like, it is so like this one yesterday. It really is, but this tack literally lifts off the ground, turns around, and straight puts 1 round into me. Like, out of nowhere. I was... Oh. I didn't know that was somebody's ship. Oh my god. Oh my god, this was an empty site. Whoopsie.
Landing gear down.
Oh my god.
Landing complete.
But I'm gonna lock this door so he can't get in. I'll take you to a station, man. My bad. You know, I took him to the station, though, and dropped him off, and then just shortly after that, I paid him $1 million UEC for the accident. Because that's what it was. It was an accident. I didn't know he was there. And then you got this newer one here, of course.
Knock, knock.
I was trying to break into a Perseus.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hello? Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Well, that was more powerful of a knock than I was hoping for.
Why do we even have that lever?
But that works. Yeah, I don't understand like how that ship blew up. Maybe there was a self-destruct, maybe there was a bomb. I have no idea. But what a funny moment. It reminded me of the tank scene when the tank was crossing the bridge in Saving Private Ryan, and the guy's sitting there shooting his 1911 at the damn tank, and then it explodes. 5 seconds later, a big ass, you know, anti-tank fighter flies right over after blowing the hell out of it. Yeah, that door is a critical component.
Ring, ring.
Ring,
RC
ring.
stabbing.
RC stabbing.
Ring, ring. RC stabbing.
All right. Holy moly, guacamole. What are we doing? All right, let me go ahead and head over to marbles, I guess we're going to be doing for a moment while we wait for Star Citizen to come back. I love how I'm standing on a hill. Sometimes people get back from server errors quicker than others. So this will be entertaining to say the least. I just got out of server room but have no ships to claim. Weird. One hot fix many and breaks more. Okay, guys, if you want to play, it has to be on Twitch, not YouTube, because they don't like YouTube. I don't know why. It's exclamation point play once the screen's up. Exclamation point play on Twitch. If I put distortion weapons on the reclaimer and disable another ship with it, can I disintegrate it then, or must the power plant be turned off manually? No, you can fracture it whenever. 60 seconds to join, exclamation point play. You can fracture it with the shields up, engines on. You're fine. Hell, you don't even need to distort it. If you get lucky enough, you can fracture it while it's in motion. I've done that to a few AI. As well as a player.
Ring, ring. RC stabbing. Ring, ring. RC stabbing.
I swear to God, I had that like on a 5-minute cooldown. I don't know how you're doing that so quick. I'll have to look at that. She likes to stab people a lot. A lot. You just came here?
Ring, ring.
This is my
RC
dilemma
stabbing.
right now.
Ring, ring. RC
It's
stabbing.
great. Fantastic. I knew that server was going to be a problem. Exclamation point play, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 minutes.
Ring,
5 seconds.
RC
Okay.
stabbing.
I'll fix that right now.
Ring, RC stabbing.
Stop stabbing. I'm going to fix that cooldown so you guys stop stabbing people.
Ring, ring. RC
There we go.
stabbing. Ring, ring.
After that one, it should be
RC
good to go.
stabbing.
All right, guys, we are in the go here. We'll see what happens. Who do we have in the lead? More! Electric Saber is out of here. Yoku. Ooh, Yoku just took like an absolute boost or something. Holy moly. Jesus. Yoku is straight up in the lead right now. With Foul catching up quick. What will happen? They're catching up to the world leader right now. Oh, never mind. Got unlucky there. Got unlucky. World leader now leading dramatically. Dramatically. Holy dramatic time. You're surprised you're not dead? These things, they happen. Orcified is on the way. Orcified is in the lead. Catching up here with, I think that's the world one, right? Like, Jangles D, or is that Too Cold for Cow? I don't know which one that is, but, yeah. Germanically. Orcified is in the lead, though, with Foul close behind, and Porcelain Chair Heater. All right. And Orcified takes the win. Congratulations on the win. Hooray, hooray. Hooray, 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 hooray. Octito, Foul, Porcelain, Hemlock, Too Cold for Cow, Kevin Games, Glorbo, Vinegar Soul Forge? Oh, no. Versus got it. Holy shit. What are we doing? What are we doing? Excuse me. Trying not to cough in your guys' ear as much today. Congratulations! Hooray! I guess we'll just do another round. I mean, nothing else we could do. Right? We're just waiting here. 60 seconds exclamation point play. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. I just want to kill the people that killed me again. Come on. Oh. I'm actually gonna remove that mag, put that there. Okay. He's straight up out of that ship now. Alright, let's hide behind this rock while we can do that. There we go. Let's watch this here, and then after this, we gotta get to war. Belay the marbles, guys. Marbles play. Marbles play. How big is this map? This map ain't too bad. This won't take too long. I'm sure a lot of people are about to die. Taz took that as a challenge. Was like, watch this. I don't even know how that's possible right in the beginning, bro. No way. Congratulations. And there goes Glorbo. Oh no. Y'all aren't supposed to die that quick. Oosh. Why is my radar bouncing? Is it dancing to the music? What is happening? All right. Whap, whap, whap. Whap, whap, whap. All right, we got Maddox in the lead. Oh, boy. Whoa. Cool, cool. All right. Sir Tag just went right through that. Like, ha, watch as I roll. Hello? And so does Sentry, Pigeon, and, I can't see the last name. Oh, there goes Sir Tag. Lagwolf is now in the lead. I think Lagwolf's in the league. Or no, Pigeon's in the lead. Pigeon's in lead. Yeah, son of a... Alright. Oh, there goes Pigeon. Pigeon's out of here. What do we got here for Lagwolf, though? Do we have a successful ability to take the win? Lagwolf will take the victory. Congratulations. Hooray! All right, Lagwolf is just well ahead of everybody here. Well ahead. Maddox goes in next. All right, we got quite a few people here. I mean, also, sweet. Also, size 10 inbound. Okay, sounds good, Lag. Congratulations. I think the ship left, though. We're gonna watch this one finish out, and then we'll get back to it. Hemlock has taken their sweet time, and they're gone. They're gone. Congratulations! All right. We're gonna exit Steam. More than likely, this baby here is gonna be bricked. We can go take a look. Don't bomb me, Lagwolf. I'm serious. Don't do it. I don't know where you're at. Let's go. I know the other one took off, but that's all right. There'll be another. Go bomb someone else, Lagwolf. There's probably plenty of sites. I'm gonna go see if this one's bricked. I'm betting you it is. I bet you these... There was like the same damn party here. Lagwolf? No. Down, Lagwolf. Down. Down, Lagwolf. Lagwolf, down. Down. No. Bad, Lagwolf. Bad. Ah! Who the hell just threw a grenade at me? Oh, you did? Down. No. Go to another one. Another site. Another site. It's not bricked? It's funny it'll say that on scanner, but sometimes it just really is. Let's go take a look.
Moving forward. Here we go.
See, this door never works unless you're part of the group. Oh, mother of God. What is shooting at me? That was some accuracy there. Was that the AI? Shiv inbound? Sweet. I'll just steal that ride then. Let him get out. All right, hide. How do you repull the ammo in one clip? Left, Alt, 1.
Hold still, goddammit.
No, you hold still,
Come
goddammit.
on, let's do this.
How do you access your 10G characters equipment on this channel? You hover over the screen, you'll see a little orange symbol on the right. If you're on mobile, it'll be on the screen. You'll see a little orange symbol underneath the video to the left.
They got your cousin.
Yeah. Bummer. Let's go see if we can find a place to hide to steal a shiv. Ow. God damn. Radar locking the skillet is amazing, right? Speaking of which, I turned the music down. Let me turn that back up. More than likely, they won't be landing on the other side. They'll be landing on this side, so... We're gonna hide and wait. We're gonna get ourselves a ride out of here one way or another. Even if it means murder. Which direction did he land? Can you give me a direction? No, no, not the murder. I don't know why my radar is doing whatever it's doing, or my, like, mapping system. It really is rocking to it, isn't it, Xeon? It's jamming out to the music, right? It really is. Feeling the vibe. The way to show me, Lagwolf, is just to fly overhead the direction he landed. But don't give yourself away. Oh, wait. You could read the compass, but sometimes when you're up in the air, it's different than the people on the ground. That way? Okay. How far that way is my question. All right. I'm on the way.
I'm in danger.
I am always in danger, I promise. All right, let's go to the freight elevator really quick and get ourselves some more oxygen before, you know, we get to that point of not having any.
Oh, whoop.
Nursa. Oh my god, you guys said it at the same time. I'm gonna be caught out in the open, and that's gonna suck. All right, where's the freight elevator in this location? Let me see.
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher. No. Quack. Quack, quack. All right, let's see where that... Not there, not there, not there, not there. So it's got to be on the other side of the building. I didn't want to grab the damn ladder. Not there, not there. It's got to be over here then, right? Nice, I'm not even in a ship. Okay, it's exactly where I came from. Are you kidding? Okay. Is this the new gun? It is. The CQ7. Alright, let's go over to the freight elevator really quick. We're gonna get some oxygen before we go running about anywhere. He went past 2? I don't know what that means. Oh, he went past number 2. Got it. I'm at... Oh, shit. Actually, I kind of want to kill him. I don't want to... Because if I take out his ship, I lose my ride. Alright. Oh, right. Perfect, perfect. How we doing on oxygen? Okay, O2's up to almost 100%. There we go. You're at 3? Okay. I haven't seen him come to this one yet, so let's see what happens. Are you boosting with your landing gear down? I'm gonna go back to hiding by the ramp because he'll be over here. He'll be over here. He's probably gonna go. He was at site 1, then site 2, and then he'll come to this site probably. Let's hope here. This dish isn't open. If they're doing anything, they've got to come back and open this dish, right? So I might not even have to kill him if I can just see if he's distracted. I'll take his ship right on under from. Hooray! Hooray!
We got this.
Let's hope not. Let's hope not, Cane Toad. We've already experienced one for 5 minutes. We don't need another.
Nursa.
Really? That must be a bug file, because I know they just did some big thing to the loot, to the locations. So maybe it was just a bug, or they forgot to re-add them. All right, let's wait here for a second. I'm gonna blow my nose. Give me 1 moment. What do you mean, lag? Where? Why is the radar dancing? It's very excited. I see Big Brother is blinking his eye. Right? He's like, I'm here, I'm not here. I'm here, I'm not here. I'm here, I'm not here. Bringing it now? Why, thank you. I could drop you back off to your bomber. Much obliged.
Nursa.
You found a Cutlass Red. You stole a Cutlass Red? What is that Big Brother icon? That's telling you if you're within a zone of illegal activity.
Fire extinguisher.
Yeah, that's basically the radar dish area that shows you whether or not if you commit crime, it'll be instantly seen. Is this you in the red? God, I hope that's you in the red. All right. I'm gonna need you to tell me if that's you right now, okay? Yes? Okay. You only have 3/4 of a second to commit a crime. Hope your timing's good, right? Okay, go back to your ship. Hop out, take your ship, and then I'll take the pilot seat, lag. Hooray! 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 I have a railgun enabled. I don't think you should do that. Sounds good, Logical. I'll let you know.
Nursa. Nursa.
All right. What trouble have you caused now? Hi, boss. I was shot down. So I shot down the guy that shot me down.
Nursa.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, I have a ship, Leviathan. Muhaha. Ooh, ooh.
Ooh woo.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh woo. Oh woo.
Gear up. Shield system offline. Contact.
How you feeling today, bud? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. But I feel like I got more energy, so that's something.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hooray, hooray. Chaotic, I've done that before. I have. Not purposely. Nice, Salty. Okay, so we'll drop you off in the middle of nowhere, Salty. What am I typing? Logical Titan, thank you for subscribing.
Thanks,
Truly
Logical
amazing.
_Titan
Appreciate
for
you.
being the best fire extinguisher.
The best.
Thanks for subscribing.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
I'm surprised somebody hasn't bricked this red yet. Preferably somewhere with Atmo, but I'm down for Survivor SC Edition. That'd be cool.
Quantum drive is now on.
Did you fix the AI? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's still mean to me when people gift subs, but that's fine. That's fine.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, well.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, let's go to a pad.
Ew, ew.
Ew, ew.
Shield system online.
Well, I guess I call the hangar. I can just do that. That's all right.
Ooh, ooh.
Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher.
By the throne, the hype train is rolling
Hype train,
in hot.
woo!
All hands brace for impact and keep your
All
bolters
right.
loaded. This
Thank you
is
for
a
the gifted
glorious
sub there,
surge of
Glower Boy.
momentum.
I appreciate
Hype
you.
the stream,
Amazing.
Secure the cargo and let no heretics slow the advance.
All right. I don't really care about these pointless
In a galaxy
things.
not so far away,
Beacon,
Global Rangers has
Regulus,
unleashed the
whatever.
sacred act of sub-gifting. One sub,
Sub-gifting?
one glorious
Yay,
beam of
wait,
support,
where'd this just come from?
and
What the
one
hell?
more reason the algorithm twitches in awe. The stream grows stronger, the hype train roars louder, and even the void begrudgingly applauds.
Somebody begrudgingly applauds? Bite me. Hooray! All right. All right. Look. I'm gonna go back there.
Welcome to the ASOP
I'm gonna go
vehicle
back
retrieval
there.
system.
But I'm gonna go back there
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
with
Your
my
vehicle
ship.
has been depleted.
That will show that Titan what for. Unless the Titan decides to run. Oh, good timing too. Hell yeah. Alright, this is the one thing though. If I don't find the Avenger, we go back to what we were doing. To the danger zone. Guys, you don't want to know the monstrosity that this thing
single
is.
sub has been gifted.
Hey!
Truly,
you.
the galaxy trembles at
You
this
gifted that sub.
monumental act of generosity.
Hooray!
One tiny beacon of support, and suddenly the force is stronger, the stream is louder, and the chat is pretending not to notice how excited it got.
Ha.
Online. Landing gear up. Shield system on.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Oh, that just made me lose all, like, respect to where I was heading. That's crazy. Thank you for that, Kavari. Ha. Let's go see if we can find that Avenger.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
Thank you for that, by the way. I appreciate you.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
My kid decided to flash the light in my office because he wanted my attention really quick.
Now off.
And he was like, hey, really quick. Like, dude, can't flash the light like that, man. Where were we? We were at Lamina, right? Or was it a Tritus? Maybe it was a Tritus.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, boo. But yeah, thank you for the gifted subs, guys. You're awesome. And the jump scares. Kivari, how you doing? Good to see you. Didn't want to Captain Pouncer anymore. It was my name for traveler included. Gotcha. All right, just real quick.
Quantum drive is now off.
To the danger zone.
Pretty interesting.
Define interesting.
Oh God, we're all gonna die?
Why are we so far away?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right. Oh, that's right. God damn it. Is there a way to set this to automatically just go to 7.1? It's ridiculous that it's not.
Quantum drive is now on.
Isn't the Basher incredibly frail? She's in such a dangerous ship. I've had a lot of great fun with the Basher. The number one thing about the Basher is it's such a small ship, all you have to do is make sure you just don't let people hit you. And honestly, it's really not that frail. You should have seen the 1v6 I was doing the other day on this thing. It was insane. All right, Lagwolf, bomb that, wait, where are you? How many Bashers fit in a Polaris? Top hanger was like 4 or 5. Yeah, all light fighters are in a technical sense frail. All right, we'll check the other side. If no Avenger, then we just go back to what we were doing. Where are you? Shader's messing up, so hopped off for a second to see why. Got you, I got you. I appreciate you finding me the ride. I'm gonna have to take off my helmet when we get back to station because it's still doing that really weird bouncy thing.
Quantum drive is now on.
Furry face and I care what you think.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hey, Richard Pickman, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. 07s. Good to see you. How are you doing, Richard? It's the Richard Pickman, everybody. Holy moly, it set me so far away.
Woo.
You're working on the annex automation? Ooh, awesome. Thank you guys again for the hype train and everything. Truly amazing, of course. There's a Hornet. Let's see. I'm only seeing the Hornet right now, which looks like it might have C788, so we got to be careful not to get hit by those. Feel good. I think those are C7s. They look like it. That or they're Gatlings. Like Revenants. Battery is, oh. They broke something in Stanton, damn it.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo. Oh, I'm back. I think I'm back. I'm not getting any activity. Hello? Okay, I'm getting shots.
Attention. Engines overheating. Attention. System is overheating. Contact. Attention. System is overheating.
Is this in a line of mine? Nah. I was salvaging and I got shot down. I killed the guy that killed me, and now I'm taking one little last look to see if he's still around, because he came back earlier. But and then I'm gonna go back to salvaging. I think this ship here, he's still in a server error or something, because he's just floating off. There's an M80. Paladin? No. What is that? Oh. Damn, you're missing quite a bit of your ship there. Fucking Asgards, man. Windmill falling like no forever I did hide. Yeah, he's got C7s and NDBs. So he's got dual NDBs and C7s. Oof, wee. Well, that'll be a bitch of a ship to fight. Kill him, boss man. Easy target. Nice PvE setup? No, hell no. That's PvP all day long. That's why I'm running NDBs. NDBs are now back to the fight. And I you know, if I'm gonna fight somebody one-on-one, I'm gonna fight them when they're here, not when they're floating like that. Oh, it's you, Leviathan. Leviathan, I almost just kicked your ass, by the way. I know you're still stuck in a server error, but yeah. I could just see you floating here at station. Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, I can see your NDB C7 loadout. I almost just shot you up. Ah, is this my target? I think this one's my target, guys. Yeah, that's... I think that's the the setup that was attacking me earlier. Nursa. Is that a full NDB loadout? Nah, it's NDB XJ2s. Are they good this patch? Yeah, they are. All right, let's head out of here. Let's go get our salvager back. Look at all these dead ships up here. That's what I thought, missile locking me. Alright, let's rock and roll. Got a lot of dead ships out here. Let's rock and roll. Let's go get our boat. Okay, we're back, switching back to Vulkan and add the vote to issue council since people are having it as well on DirectX to Vulkan. Gotcha. Where do you buy the NDBs? You can't. You gotta craft them or find them at places like CZ's. CZ, if the stuff's working for them, that's where you get them. Good evening, Mighty. How you doing? All right, let's go get our moth. Oh, I'm a blackout. Let's go get our moth. Let's get back to work. Good, thanks. Hope all is well with you. Absolutely. Having a great day, honestly, Mighty. Was only in a fighter for a moment because, you know, people. The server's taking hard, calling ships taking forever, elevators aren't moving when you get on them. Oh, good to hear.
I feel I was denied. Critical. Need to know information.
All right, let's land it. Down, also nice ride with C788s now. Yeah. Guys, don't get comfortable. Just like every patch, the C788s will be nerfed into the ground on the next one. You know it. So, don't get comfortable with the C788s. Don't make that your ride or die from now for the rest of your life, because it's just a patch. It's just a patch. Doesn't the Origin Light Fighter have a size 4 as well? Yes. On the nose, I believe, yeah. We're talking the 325A. That was weird. Yeah, the 325A has it.
Visitors again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, let's see here. Moth. Plane.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Array.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please.
What's the moth fit that you changed? The paint, the weapons, and the weapons, pretty much. So I want to make sure I go into a fight with what I have on there, even though I'm not going to really fight with it. Can you change the scrappers? Is that handy? Really, no need. Is this Hail Mary music? It is, yeah. Safety bomb? That's all right. I have this. This is safety bomb enough for me. It worked out really well earlier on Abel. I wish you were there to see it. Abrades still the best for scraping? Yeah, the abrades are still the best for escaping. For scraping. Thankfully, this thing already comes with abrades. So, It's all good. ST Bravo 01 on standby, ready to log on. Support over. Gotcha. Understood. All is well. All is well. Look, look, look. If I start getting engaged, if you know what server I'm on, you know where to go. You know where to go. We got a lot of mess to clean up. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. All right, let's go scrap the ship that we lost earlier. No scraping the mop. Just buy a vulture. You probably have the 2.5 mil and all CM munch with the moth. I gotta promise you, you'll have a much more enjoyable time in a fortune than a vulture. But it's personal preference, really. It's personal taste and preference if you like Drake or if you like Misk. But the Misk fortune now is just as good with the braids as the vulture. You prefer your vulture? See? It's just personal preference. But when it comes down to time saving, you save much more time in the fortune. So if you are, if you're the type that doesn't like your time being wasted because the game already does a lot of that, the fortune's the route. Fortune have hatch. No, vulture have hatch, fortune have not. Fortune has automated printing, vulture has not. That's why I like the fortune. Automated printing is the way to go. I'm flying around to past sites of my ghost and I think I found a broken dot moth. It says your name unless this is a copycat. No, it's mine. I'm gonna be over there in a moment, Valor. Try not to engage me. Vulture just feels much more industrial. It does, yeah. I like opening the hallway doors and Fortune stuff more boxes or guns from the ships in it. Absolutely, absolutely. You can store a lot of SUs within the inside of the Fortune, on top of the exterior. Nah, you're good. I won't shoot. Okay, I appreciate it, Valor. I'm on the way. I'll be there momentarily. Hey, Toastmate, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Just joined. What are we running? Right now we're running the Argo Moth salvage ship. We're going to go finish cleaning up the path sites that I wasn't able to clean up earlier because someone in a Avenger
RC
decided
stabbing.
it was my time to crash land.
RC stabbing.
Ring ring. RC stabbing. Speaking of which, let's go see if we can find the body of that guy really quick. He should be right here in this cavern if he's still here, if the body's still here. I see your ghost. Damn, that thing is stealthy. I couldn't see you up to 1.5 kilometers. I couldn't see you. That's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. And that's why the ghost is the better ship. That is absolutely bonkers. I don't even know how you have it down that low, honestly. You must be either running a lot of your systems offline or, I'm not even sure. So this guy was running a C788 on the nose gun. And it's funny, is a lot of my engines only fell off because I literally crashed.
Ooh-woo.
Ooh-boo. Nurse. You think cross-section would give it away? I wasn't scanning, but yeah. Nurse. Chilling running SD? Nice. Good salvage loops in 4.9? It can be, if you use the right stuff. And don't worry about the missions as much. Nice, thank you, Wookie. Could have given me a heart attack. Nurse. Alright, let's see if we can find this guy's body that I shot down after he shot me down. There it is. There's the scrub. Let's go get his body. Let's go get his body. Fire extinguisher. What a scrub. Alright. Fire extinguisher. Take his body to your hangar for decoration? Absolutely. Don't forget the ship tea bag. How do you do arm more than one missile bomb at a time for your multi-launch drop? G on the keyboard. You'll see the number go up. Let go of the ladder, man. Wow. All right. That's the wrong multi-tool. Let's check his body first. This dude. All right. This dude. Oh, this dude. All right. He's in a full-ass flight suit for the Avenger Warlock with a racing helmet. This dude. He's got a... oh, Hurston Dynamics. The guy deserved to die. We're good. He deserved to die. You don't find the Reclaimer better than a Moth? Absolutely not. The Reclaimer takes way too long as a solo player. Also, you get ripped off with the Reclaimer, so the second that you munch stuff, you lose 85% of it when you refine it. So you only make 15% of what you refine. The Reclaimer just takes way too much. Shoot him again, actually. You're right. Hold on. All right, that's for your Hurston Dynamics love. Unbelievable. All right, we'll bring him home. We'll put him in my... Hold on. I don't want to lose him somehow, so hold on. We'll put him here. Perfect. Still getting harassed? Nah. They got absolutely demolished by a railgun. All is well. And look, I'm still alive. I haven't died yet. Hooray! All right. Excuse me. All right. Let's go ahead and launch. Why racing helmet is useless? I don't know. I have no idea. Think he's a good subject for your next screenshot? Leave no man behind. Even the dead, wicked Hurston Dynamic folk, right? My old Moth, poor baby. It's all good. I still survived the crash landing. I took him out, and I'm back here to recover you. We bring you home. It's time to bring you home. Leviathan, are you keeping the airspace around me somewhat under monitor? Just let me know. Hey, I've seen that shit before. Yeah, right? Understood. Thank you. Why the Hurston hate? They're actually literally slave owners. Quite literally. Hurston Dynamics been known to not really pay anybody and kind of just slave labor them, you and your families. They're very good at not letting you have a free life if you ever get under the contract of a Hurston Dynamic corporation. Yeah. Their lore is not quite well. All right. But they have the coolest color multi-tool. They lured people to the planet and enslaved them to produce their products. Yeah. Moth eats moth. They Wayland Yutani, but more slave driving. Exactly. Think of them as if there was a villain in the verse that wasn't the Vanduul, Hurston would be it. They would be the guys that you're fighting in Starfield. 100%. They're like the most evil corporation in Star Citizen? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you actually do a lore dive into Hurston Dynamics and everything about them, you don't ever want to really align yourselves with them. Not unless you really like the idea of just being evil in a video game. Then whatever, to each their own. But, yeah. Starfield sucks, right? It's just a loading. I mean, I wouldn't say it sucks. It has its own little its own little art and style to it. But I couldn't deal with the loading screens anymore. That was just my thing. But you know, in typical Bethesda fashion, I think it was a fun little experience for the 2 weeks that I played it. Anybody else randomly lose their home persistent hangar logged in today without it? It happens. So 2 things I noticed causes it to happen. Having way too many things in your hangar, and then also if you are in a group with somebody and you go to their hangar while in your hangar, that'll cause it as well. So when you're going to other people's hangars, always go back to the lobby first. Go back to the lobby and then make your way over to the hey, watch out, I'm gonna fracture this thing. Remember, I don't need the shields down to fracture, but I don't want to accidentally fracture you. All the corps are evil. HD just doesn't lie about it. I don't know. I feel like Crusader and Origin. I feel like they're not nearly as evil. You know what I mean? Not nearly as evil. It wouldn't be a corporation without evil, but I mean, what weapons are you running on the Basher? NDB 28s and XJ2s. There you go, Jay Beecham. Yeah, see, there's a reason to have different games to play for sure. There you go, Enable. Crusader's more humanitarian lore. Exactly. Your game rig should be more stable, so yeah, absolutely. HD do freaking lie about being evil. They do. Hurston Dynamics, you would think they're being honest, but they're really not. There's so many lies hidden between every word they say. Like, they could sit here and be like, yeah, we're pretty evil, but, you know, we give you a place to live, but then they don't tell you that they also got a gun to your family's head, right? So they really have the lies between the words, you know? Yeah, they're dangling your family over Pyro 5 and being like, if you don't really do the work we're telling you to do, we're going to release them into the gas giant. It's not great. You like Microtech? Nice. CFP is a Hurston contractor? Yep. As opposed to what Hurston used to look like when they bonded to radioactive waste. Ooh. So when are we getting missions tasking us to stick it to Hurston? God, I hope someday. Wouldn't that be cool? Super chat from Christopher 2 minutes ago. Hey, thank you. I had an F tier PSU and bought a tier 1 today. Will it help with performance? I mean, having the power system be better for your computer absolutely can help with like your motherboard and graphics card and everything, right? Making sure it has the ample power. It's always worth a shot. I don't think it'll directly be too, like, it'll help once everything's under stress and load, having much more power. So yeah, thank you though for the super chat. I appreciate it. It just really depends on a couple factors. What's your CPU? How much RAM do you have? I mean, that's 2 of your biggest things, right? Make sure you're on an SSD and you should be good from there. But just always having a good PSU is good though, because if you don't have enough power to actually power the rig under load, that creates issues pretty fast. Right, exactly, Daft. The performance only goes up if your prior PSU is restricting your performance by power usage. Because if the PSU can't handle the load that the graphics card's asking for, power requirement, then everything kind of dims itself to be able to actually work. But yeah, so it just depends kind of on that, Christopher. There you go, Enable. Fantastic. All right, we cleared out this site earlier, so we should be good. That ironclad I can't fracture, sadly. Let's go to the other side, though. There was plenty of ships over there. We can go take a look. That's actually a good question, though, because a lot of times people don't consider that their power supply might not be enough for their graphics card and everything that the computer's trying to run on. You know what I mean? Because if it can't handle the load under performance and under like the weight of it when you're actually playing something, that requires a higher percentage of power, then yeah, it will absolutely kill your ability to do certain things. And that's not something people usually consider when building a computer or playing a game that requires it. Second time's the charm, try again. It's not worth it. I know what it's gonna do. I've done it before a couple times. It always does the same thing. That's lots of fun because in the beast, pets. Exactly. If you calculate your rig needs 800 watts, get 1,000. Exactly. Agreed. Yeah, if you guys need a new computer, Archangel 8 within my community, he has his own company, Longship Industries. He built my rig. Fantastic. The computer industry right now is very expensive, but he does what he can to make sure he's not putting you at any spot higher than you need to be. Like, obviously, of course, he's got to make money, but he ain't gonna be ripping you off, is what I'm saying. So always a good consideration there. Let's go get these guys out of the sky. When do you think we get into BMM, like 28, 29? It really depends if they actually got a new team on it. I know the original team that was working on it, they got a better offer from some other game company, so they left. So that's what's delayed it. I can see it next year if they decide it's time. You know, with the amount of amazing work that a lot of people have been putting into ships, I could see any one of the teams from RSI or any of the manufacturers moving over to assist on getting that done. Oh, Ruby. I mean, I'm surprised because Longship does installments, but maybe the one that he uses you weren't able to go through. But I mean, hey, that's totally fine. Amazon has a lot of great pre-builds on there. Nothing wrong with that. The only problem with buying with something like Amazon is support might be a little bit rough. Hey, there's a Perseus. Nice. Support might be a little rough, like actually getting fixes and stuff, but as long as you built from a good manufacturer, you'll be fine. Let's fracture it. Let's go. He uses a firm. I like a firm. I use a firm once in a while. Not too bad. All right. When do you think the Kraken will come out? It's going to be May of next year during DefenseCon. Excuse me. Finally convinced my 18-year-old to get a job so he can build his own PC since he currently doesn't pay rent as long as he continues with college. I got you. What is he going for college? Going to college for? The way me and my wife see it is that if he wants to go to college, it really has to be something he really wants to do, like, and doesn't put him in debt for the rest of his life. You know what I mean? Because as much as we'll try to help, it might just be worth it more to go into a trade. Might be worth it more to go into a trade and stuff like that. But we're definitely going to encourage him to try to get a job the second he's able to, because we want to start instilling to him what monthly bills are. We want to start teaching him about taxes, bills. I want him to pay for his own like monthly. I want him to pay for his own monthly like phone bill and stuff like that. Obviously, we would help him if he needed it, but I really want to instill that into him once he's able to.
Attack on shields.
Oh, that's an AI. Hold on, I'll deal with you in a moment. Stop rocketing me. Hold on, I'll deal with you in a moment. So there's a lot of things that, like my kid will have a home here as long as he's alive. It doesn't matter if he's 50 or if he's 20, but I absolutely want him to make sure he's taking care of his own responsibilities once he's old enough to, just so he can kind of understand what life's gonna expect of him when he's older. That's my own parenting there. Because I didn't get that help when I was young, so it's made it a little bit different for me. Had to learn all that kind of stuff on the go. Oh my god. All right, I guess I won't have to worry about that ship anymore. Ha ha ha. Yeah, exactly, Mick Flubin. Exactly. It's weird for the hanging amount of ships they've been dropping. But I think it might get some work soon. Yeah, I agreed. Stupid NPCs. He ran right into the body of the Perseus. That was so funny. Is that one in May? Yeah, it's in May of next year.
Did it!
Hooray!
Son of a bitch did it!
Hooray, hooray. Dude threw an entire ship at an NPC. Yep, you're right, Lottie Bear. Is Germany economy school lesson? I basically learned nothing about taxes. Yeah. It's sad how taxes really just aren't taught anywhere. Like, you really have to be a parent that teaches your kid about it, because schools just don't. Not unless you're literally going to school for it. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, Yoku. 5 bits from Yoku. I appreciate you. You are amazing. Thank you. Would you get the normal one or the Pioneer, or what's it called, and why? Can you upgrade from the one to the other? Honestly, to me, the Kraken is going to be pretty awesome, but I don't need a reason for the Privateer. I would just get the normal one if I'm going to get any. But I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Fighting the bots to get a Kraken is just super hard. Yeah, college only works if you can pay for it, if you can work afterwards. If you can work afterwards and pay for it afterwards. That's the number one rough thing about college nowadays is 80% of the jobs you go to college for won't even pay your debt afterwards, right? It'll take you half your life just to pay it off. And that really just bums me out. Obviously, this Perseus came back multiple times, and each time it got its ass handed to him. What's the more lucrative Argo ship game loop for solo industry in 4.9, the Mole or the Moth? The Moth, unless you're really, really good at finding good rocks. Because the Moth is tough. The Moth is tough. Because while it could be a great ship and cracking rocks is pretty tough, well, not tough, or easier with the Moth, actually making money out of it can be a real pain in the butt. Mystic Beard, thank you for the follow. In general, taxes are pretty understand here in Sweden. Most people do not even have to think about it. Even meeting a cashier is pretty easy time. There you go. That's awesome. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. The Mole is the hard thing. The Moth is the easy thing, because this is just easy to make money. You fracture, you're fine, you're done. With the Mole, when you go running around a planet looking for a certain material to actually make money off of, it can be kind of frustrating, because when you crack a rock, you're only gaining so little, you know, SCU from it. And so to make any decent money, you got to keep cracking the big ones. And a lot of times the big ones mean you have to crew your Mole. And so it's not as easy to do. Thank you, Toastmane. I appreciate it. Not gonna lie, taxes are only difficult in the US. I don't think that's true. And the only reason why I say that is because, honestly, I'm not even gonna get into it. Because the second we start getting into it is the second we start talking about countries, politics, and all these other things. But I will say that there's a lot of countries out there that tax the literal living shit out of you. And it just sucks, you know? It just sucks. I think taxes sometimes can be a real ripoff. So that's as far as I'll go, and we'll leave it at that for the sake of staying away from politics and everything, because we just don't do that here. We go away from real world talk in this channel because it's just, we play video games to escape the real world, you know what I mean? So we'll stick away from that. All I gotta say is, if you ever have children, teach your kids about taxes when you can. Taxes and anything else that's not talked. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I'll say about the topic before we move on. Yeah, generally tax you 55% plus, up to 80% from you. Yeah, this sounds like Canada and their free healthcare. That's what I've been hearing a lot from Canadians. It sucks. Is that it takes you a year just to see a doctor. Might be free, but then you get taxed for it. Crazy amount. Oh shit! See, my ADHD. Stop it. We gotta stop. No more. No more. Excuse me. Whole world's out of balance when it comes to all these taxes and shit. Sucks. Absolutely sucks. All right. Let's get back to the in-game politics. How about Hurston Dynamics and their stupid slave labor? And you know how much Hurston taxes people? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, let's check our filler before we hop over to this next piece. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. One should teach about the basic on how to run a household. Exactly. Thankfully, like, my kid, he's just getting to be a kid. I'm not going to teach him about this shit until he's old enough. There's no reason to pile this into his brain at 9 years old. I'm just letting him be a kid, letting him have fun. He barely even has a chore right now. Like, he'll take out his own trash in his room, and he'll clean up after himself here and there, but I don't expect much else right now. He's 9 years old. Let him be a damn well kid, you know? Nobody gets to be a kid nowadays. Fuck, I opened up my landing gear. Damn it. What would be the best place to live in Stanton, in your opinion? Oh my god. Microtech or Orison. 100%. I wouldn't live ArcCorp and I wouldn't live Hurston. In like in a real situation, it would be Orison or Microtech, just because it's a lot cleaner, you know. ArcCorp superiority. I feel like, honestly, ArcCorp feels like a place you would go to live if you don't want to exist. You know what I mean? If you want to blend, you would go there to be with the billions of other people. My kid fell off a platform. Oh no, Pigeon. ArcCorp feels Blade Runner. Yeah. ArcCorp is like you have shopping convenience. ArcCorp feels like China in a million years. Like literally, the entirety of it. It's just gonna be skyscrapers everywhere. or what is it? Empire? Not Empire. A lot of the Star Wars stuff. What's your beef with Lorville? I feel attacked. My beef is with Hurston, not Lorville. Hurston is, if you look up at the lore in Hurston, it's very bad lore. No good. Hi. Hi, M80. Scary M80. Good seeing you. I like Area 18, reminds me of Vegas. There you go. ArcCorp is Coruscant? Yeah. You've been a Hurston Surface, literal dump. Literally, the Hurston Corporation, if you look up the lore of Hurston, they literally made that planet the most like it's like the most devastating thing is that what they did to that planet, and then the fact of what did they do to the people there. You know what I mean? Like, we're lucky because we're like privateers. They don't have any control over us. They don't have bounds over us. You know what I mean? But if one day we'll maybe have more lore to where we dig into like Hurston and the monstrosity that they are.
Contact.
He's leading me to the next thing. Thank you, M80. I appreciate you. At least ArcCorp is not a hive city. True.
Shubin calling.
I feel like if you want to live in Orison, you might be a mobster, right? Like, because damn you, not right now. Jake Brogan, I don't want this right now. Like, if you ever want to throw somebody off a platform and never be caught doing it, Orison's the place, right?
Ring, ring. RC stabbing.
ring, RC stabbing. Oh my gosh. But yeah, stop, think. Like, Orison's the place where you never want to get caught pushing somebody over the ledge of a platform, because it's literally a gas giant. How are they ever gonna, unless they have cameras everywhere, they're never gonna see it. All right. Microtech is probably like the most serene place, right? If you think about it, because it's cold as shit though. Anywhere you go on Microtech is cold as hell, so you're always going to be bundled up. Lots of Percies, and it's the same painted Percy too. So it's almost like, oh my god, that M80 is getting engaged by an AI. Right, that's true. Whoever you pushed. I've always heard though, when you fall like that from a great distance, that your body would like have a heart attack. Right. I don't know, from the pure panic and scaredness, but yeah, you just pull out your Moby glass and be like, hello, I'm falling currently and this guy pushed me. What ship am I in? I'm in the Moth, the Argo Moth. It's a salvage vessel. So it fractures and disintegrates and makes a lot of money doing it. I didn't see the boss fight. I was talking to my wife. There you go, Hemlock. There you go. So we're fracturing this Percy right now. We're going to go ahead and crack this one and we'll soak it up, and then we'll go to Crew L1 and drop off our stuff. We'll get it done. Man, I gotta go to a barber. My beard is all over the place. I'm gonna get this straightened up a little bit. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I've just been sick, so I haven't had time to do anything. Then again, I like having the beard kind of growing a little bit down the neck, so somebody can come in and call me a neck beard. It gives that person that's having that bad day to be a moment to be mean. So, it's glorious. It's fantastic. I don't care what people say about me as long as they spell my name right. You know what I mean? So, well, did you see that woman that got thrown down a bridge in Brazil and did not attach rope to her? I did. Robert, I feel like that was actually a homicide. I don't feel like that was an accident. I feel like there was something behind that. You know, the more you look into that story, the more it doesn't make sense. And I feel really terrible for that lady. What a terrifying experience. Oddly, that's your name, right? Maybe. You're a handsome dude. Who can say anything, right, Jay Beecham? I appreciate you. What's the money like using the Moth? One entire load takes you about... Whoa, AI. One entire load takes you about 15 to 30 minutes, depending on where you go. And it might take longer if there's really not much out there. And an entire load nets you about 600,000 to 700,000 UEC. They have bungee jumps in Horizon. Oh my gosh. That would be so cool if, like, CAG implemented something like that. Just a fun little experience that you could bungee jump. I mean, we need some straight up... Okay, stop it.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I do. I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Well, thank you. Just ship in distress. Fast moth farming. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, true. True. I'm about to end up like that Mustang. You're gonna go buy one? There you go. It's a lot of fun. Not only are you gonna make a little bit of money doing it, you're also cleaning up the servers. So if you think about it, you're cleaning up the servers and you're feeling good doing it, because then the servers might actually operate better. Thanks, Leviathan. Uwu. Even if it's digital, you'll never bungee jump. Neither will I. Not even in real life. I won't even get on a zip line. Like, you know, there's zip lines that go across like the forests or something in Hawaii. No, thank you. I'm good. Are you scraping them or just breaking them apart? I'm just breaking them apart and salvaging them and disintegrating them. Scraping's only really useful if you have a carrier ship. I do have a carrier ship, but I don't need the material right now. Are we full up? Almost. All right.
Attack on shields.
All right, let me hop out of this seat really quick. Hold on. Uh-oh, the server is going down again. We're about to have a server error. Give it a moment. Damn it, the soup button cheated. Ooh, is that the Rockwell paint or something like that? Yeah, it's the black paint. It looks really good, the Rockwell. The server's about to crash or something because nothing is working. Yep, there it goes. We'll give it a moment. I am blowing through a fever or something right now because I'm sweating profusely. I'm gonna have to turn my AC down a little bit lower. Give me one moment. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I took my temperature. I don't have a fever, but I'm just... My body's working out something right now, so I'm sweating like profusely. But it's finally beating this cold or something, so it's making me sweat. It's crazy. Anyways. No, Ruby, I just got over pneumonia like 2 months ago, and it sucked. I get pneumonia like once a year, and I swear each time it's like getting worse. Octito, I totally understand that. And like I said, I don't care what people call me, as long as they spell my name right, and I'm not, so they can call me a shill all they want. But I'm not losing hope in the game. I think it's getting better and better year in. I've been here since the start, and trust me, what it used to be when you get a server error, you just get disconnected. You lose all your progress. You lose everything. At least now it recovers, and you're good to go. You know what I mean? I feel like the progress is slow, but it's getting there. And I feel like once Squadron 42 hits its time, we're gonna get the direction we need. You know what I mean? It's just gonna take time. Guys, don't live your life based on a video game, right? And what I mean by that is, if the video game is deciding how you live your day-to-day and whether you're happy, mad, or sad, that's not good. Live it like, hey, this is a game, and whatever progress it has is great. It's a bonus in your life, and sooner or later it'll become something, and the direction will get there. Any video game should not determine how you live, right? So if it's depressing you or disappointing you, then just go play something else for a little bit. What if Squadron 242 fail and this game is canceled? Well, they won't cancel Star Citizen. They know hand in hand that this game right here, Star Citizen, is literally what's made them all the money. They're not selling you the ship in Star Citizen with the basis of, hey, you're buying the ship for Squadron 42. They're selling this ship for you to fly in Star Citizen. You know you're not gonna be able to fly this Moth in Squadron 42, right? You're not gonna be able to fly any of your hangar ships in Squadron 42. Squadron 42 is going to be its own thing. Even is always so positive, and I love listening to him when it's talking about the game or just life in general. Absolutely, Shelby. Like, there's a lot of negativity in life, but I always try to find the positive door, you know? You can know the negative, you can understand that there's negative out there, and you can understand there's shit that could affect your day-to-day. But if you have no control over it, or just whatever, focus on the shit in your life that's positive. Focus on the things that's just gonna drive you to the next great opportunity and door. You know what I mean? Exactly. There's plenty of other games to play. Speaking of which, we can run a game of marbles while we wait. Oh wait, did my next short go live? Let's take a look. It didn't. I'll give you guys a tour. Not a tour. I'll just let you watch it really quick. Quick chat, fire the laser while Even's in that blast zone. Thanks, Unable. Appreciate you. Holy f***. Oh, I didn't mean literally. You didn't have to. What the hell, man? Unable. Ban that man. Oop, game crashed. What the hell, It happens. Unable? It happens. Not worried about it. Thank you, Lottie Bear. All right, where's that damn bunker? I'm killing that guy. There, you got the sneak peek. Make sure you guys check that short out later, and make sure you watch it and upvote, comment. I love when you guys comment on my videos and stuff. I read every one of them. You guys are awesome. Did you see the trailer for Blade Runner 2099? I haven't.
Ooh,
ooh. Ooh. A clip within a clip?
Nurse,
Laser fired, game crashed, right? God. Let's see if I get Spawn Resolver aired. Again, not a big deal. It happens. I don't care. I don't care. These things, they happen, and I'm not going to let it ruin my day. It's a video game, guys. Shit happens. I've played games that are full-on AAA releases that are fully out that have crashed and that sucked on release for years, like Battlefields, for crying out loud. How's the new mining scanning changes? Kind of stopped mining, so I wonder if that might be worth getting back into. The new mining scanning changes are fantastic, honestly. because it means all you do is you just tab ping when you're heading towards these unknowns, right? And it'll tell you what it is. And then when you get right up on it and you look at it, there already has the numbers out, basically. All right. Jesus. Body's fighting off whatever the hell I have right now. Ooh-wee. All right. Give me one moment. We're loading back up. Because you just alt F4 into a server error? Right. No kidding. Ruby, count your days, man. Don't talk like that, Ruby. Knock on wood, okay? Knock on wood. Spawn resolver errors suck. Do they still work with the usual server degradation over time? Yeah. Yep. Game in recent memory for me was Cyberpunk 2077. The game was garbage on initial release, but Phantom Liberty DLC and update made it one of my favorite games. Exactly, Valor. So many great games are only great years after release. Years after release. At least we're experiencing the build up right now, and we're not at release. So this game will be phenomenal come 1.0. When? Who knows? Who knows? But I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to have a great time until then. You said Advil. You know what? You're right. I should take Advil. Or this is ibuprofen, but I'm going to take it. Same thing, right? I actually haven't had some ibuprofen yet. Let's go ahead and take that. Might as well. I'm having a fantastic time with all of you here, so I'm not too worried about if I'm sweating or feeling like garbage. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see here. One moment while I grab another drink. No Man's Sky is a great example, right? Yeah. I've heard a lot about that game getting better. I've heard a lot about No Man's Sky getting better. I just can't handle the art direction personally. I'm not a fan of how No Man's Sky looks or plays, so I can't play that. But I've definitely heard from the people that actually enjoy the game how it's expanded and gotten better.
Activating. Systems on.
All right. Let's go ahead and get the crew L1 really quick before we end up in another problem, and then we're going to get out of this server. I don't know why it's taken me so long in life, guys, but over the past year or two, I've just come to realize it's not worth getting mad over anything, really. Like, there's certain things, sure. Like, when people are being people and they suck, well, whatever, you can get mad. But there's just certain things, there's no point. There's really no point. So, I just focus on the good. Focus on the good. What is getting mad really gonna do? Other than ruin your day. Good. Now you're mad and you ruined your own day. Now what? Now you're gonna go mean to somebody else? There's no point in that. Light no fire, but it's good to see. Warframe was rough when it came out. I remember playing Warframe when it first came out. I haven't played it since. I played it on its initial, but I never played it through. I wish I would have. We're gonna wait for the server to come back, so the station ain't gonna appear. We're gonna park ourselves a little away so we don't run into a station when it finally reappears when the server's completely back. I think next month I'll come back to Star Citizen. Need to get my engineering cert. There you go, Mez. Hey, it would be good to see you again. Awesome to see you, Mez, as always. I have too many hours in Warframe. Really addictive game. I should try it. I haven't actually tried it past when it first came out. I'm gonna wait for the shit to pop in. Just gonna stay right here on a slow 39 meter a second jaunt over to Crew L1. Whoa. I mean, do they see something I don't? Oh, hey, look at that. All I had to do was look away for a moment. Cool. Thanks, partner. All right, let's rock and roll. If folks want to play Warframe ever in the org, I have a lot of time with it. You know, in the Discord, we do have a general voice channel area. You guys can play whatever the hell you want in my Discord. It doesn't have to be just Star Citizen. We play Power World, Battlefield. We play all sorts of different games. It's not just about Star Citizen, even though that's my focus. I'll play other games. And I will hydrate. I will. Let me get out of this server before I hydrate. Give me a damn hanger. Sell, pet, goose, hunt, etc. What? You've been playing Soulframe? And it's incredible? Ooh, awesome. I've been playing World of Warships with my kid. My kid's really, really fascinated with ships right now. And me and him have been playing World of Warships a lot. That and not Power World. Me and him have been playing World of Warships and Mecha Chameleon. He's so cute with Mecha Chameleon. Oh, God, he'll try to blend himself and... Sometimes he's really good at it, but other times it's so funny. Oh, God, what a great game to play with your kiddo. I'll stay on this server just so you know to avoid this one. All right, thanks, Lag. Thank you. I'll try to join off you just to see what server name it is so I can avoid it. Hey, even with all the weapon changes, you still recommend putting Panthers on all mounts for the Cutlass Black? It's all size 3 weapons with the Cutlass. Well, 3s and 2s, right? So I'd go attritions. I'd go attritions or NDBs personally. Yeah, I'd go attritions or NDBs on the Cutlass. You're gonna have a better time trying to kill shit with those. If you're gonna go with lasers, if you're looking to punch up heavily, go with laser cannons like M series. Fuck! We were so close to the landing pad. All right, well, we'll just go to our marbles while we wait. Thank you, sir. Need to upgrade my starter? Absolutely. Marbles. Attritions, NDBs, M5s? Yeah, exactly. I love this game so much. 13 years playing. No other game has given me everything it could as this one. I agree with you, though. I really do agree with you. Like, there's a lot of... Don't get me wrong. There are phenomenal games out there. There is. But nothing has ever held my attention as long as Star Citizen. There's no other sandbox environment that has held my attention like Star Citizen. There's something addictive about this game that just feels like you're living a second life almost. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I don't understand it. I really don't. And it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I hate this map. Whatever. All right, exclamation point play on Twitch. $60 seconds. We'll keep an eye on this screen here. I think the lack of loading screens help you stay immersed. I agree. Lack of loading screens is fantastic. Ever tried DCS? I did, Brad. Yeah. Personally, it's fantastic in the simulator role, like having to learn every single button in an aircraft and, you know, how to start something. It's just taken me a lot of time to actually kind of get my feet in the ground, get my feet wet. Because I don't really have a lot of time to sit there in a cockpit for an hour trying to figure out how to operate it. So it's taken me a little bit of time. A little bit of time. I was just saying the same yesterday. I like a lot of other games, but even when I start playing them, I end up going, this isn't Star Citizen, right? Every time I hit a loading screen in a game now, I go, wait a minute, why couldn't they do this without a loading screen? How is Star Citizen, how is Cloud Imperium Games able to do that without a loading screen? Yeah, other games haven't been able to figure that out. Well, I can tell I'm an invisible hanger now. Well, shit in a brick and call me Nancy. All right. Am I stuck in here for good? No, good. Fly way out of this. All right. We survived. The hangar despawned due to the server error. It's witchcraft, I tell you. All right, we're gonna fly over here for a moment while we figure out who wins marbles. CIG is another universe, right? I don't get it though. Like, there's so much opportunity for other games to not have loading screens, yet it seems like so many companies are behind Cloud Imperium. Like, when it comes to the tech and shit that they've gotten. Damn, you're unlucky with the server errors. Today has been the most unlucky day for server errors. This entire week, not a single server error until today. Ooh woo! I was showing SC to a friend. I was like, check this out. Fly with Lorville, going to space, EV space, went to Everest, all the no load screen, you can feel scale. Yeah.
RC stabbing.
RC. Taz is in the lead right now, like massively. But I think Taz is about to ruin it. Yep. There goes Lagwolf. Lagwolf was like, see ya! Peace! Uh-oh. Lags got stuck in the black licorice here. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh. God, this annoying part. Oh, Lagwolf takes the win, though. Flexi rebar. It's always the funniest thing, too. When you show someone that plays video games, Star Citizen, they're always, the first thing they go is, isn't that game a scam? Or isn't that game you have to spend $40,000 on to play? They just always, the clickbait shit is just grilled into their mind, and they don't understand because nobody reads the good articles. Congratulations, Lagwolf. Is that the second time you've won today? Wait a minute. Is that the second time you've won today? I know, I'm 10K plus in too, Pigeon, but like, I mean, that's 13 years, but also you only need 45 bucks. You only need 45 bucks. That's the second time, Lagwolf. Didn't you just win the last one? Wait a minute. How's he cheating? He also won on RCs today? Okay, Lagwolf is somehow cheating today. All right, got it. Peasant who didn't spend 5K in this game? Hey, there's nothing peasanty about it. Financially, probably the way to go. But I've been here for 13 years, right? So spending the amount I have is very easy to do, honestly. We'll give you a gold-plated arrowhead. Damn right it won't. Your free gold-plated arrowhead. Let's get out of this shit before we get screwed with another server error. I don't even care about the missing boxes that I have the stuff for. Let's run. Let's get out of this. I never considered it a scam, but I do think it's a perfect example of how developers treat a game with endless cash and no deadlines. I don't know. It's tough because the number one thing is Squadron 42. If Squadron 42 wasn't a part of the equation, Valor, I would totally agree, right? I'd be like, wait a minute, this is a little odd. But since they're completely building a whole nother video game with all these voice actors, or actors, like, hell, you got the Luke Skywalker. The Luke Skywalker. Voice acting, right? You got the Superman voice acting. You have, like, all these prominent characters and people that are voice acting in Squadron 42. Like, that's bonkers. No loading screens, all these voice actors, massive 40-plus hour campaign, right? In a universe that is just totally different in scale. No other video game. I'm 100% certain no other video game's done that before. Don't forget Gary Oldman. I know, right? The detective in Batman. Superman? Yeah, you got oh my god, it always skips my name. Superman. Why does it always skip my Henry Cavill? Thank you. God damn. He's such an awesome dude, and I love him and everything he does, but I always forget his name. Gary Oldman's in this game? Dark Druid, yeah. Yeah. Not yet, Lag, not yet. I've been stuck in server errors, left, right, back, forth, down. Lagwolf, you know you won the second game of marbles? You understand this? Like, are you cheating today? Are you cheating? Yeah, that's right, Hunter. He looks like Formula 1 racer. So, like, if Squadron 42 and all these other factors weren't a part of the equation, I would totally agree. Like, what the hell are they doing, right? But since they are a part of the equation, it makes more sense. Did I not send the ship down? Oh, God. Let me go send it down. Don't forget X-Files, Gillian Anderson. Oh, my God, yeah. Come on. I don't know how old everybody is, and you don't have to tell me, but if you know Gillian Anderson from X-Files, a lot of guys had crushes on that girl throughout the years, you know? The X-Files girl, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah. It's lagged, not rigged. When will they announce Squadron 42 went gold with the whole next year live service got massive technical boost? I expect similarly once it goes live. You know what was funny, though? Is they keep coming out with information like tidbits about Squadron 42, and guess what? They've never changed the release date from 26. So that's telling you right there that we're probably still going to see it this year, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, it's just stuck. Okay. Not too worried about it.
Do it.
Have you never invited to play Squadron? I was invited. So I'm going to Manchester in October. I actually have a donation thing up above. You know, God forbid anything happen between now and then that prevents me to, but Manchester donation thing up above or down below. So I'm going to Manchester in October to hopefully get a look at Squadron 42. I can't talk about anything right now because I'm under an NDA, just like anybody else that was invited. So once we get more information that I can actually share, I'll let you know. I don't know why. Okay, let me see, Lagwolf. One moment. Okay, you are in that server. Let me check a different one. Thank you. Thanks for subscribing, Palladus Moors. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. It's actually kind of funny, Lag. Everybody's in the same server on my list. Lag, did you leave the server? Did you go to a different one? Can't forget Mark Strong's also the actor in the game, right? I know. It's unbelievable. Still in the same one? How is everybody else on my friends list in the same server? Okay, this one isn't. I'll go to this one. One moment. All right. We're not going to watch this whole thing. We're not going to watch this whole thing, but I just want to show you the actors in this. Don't forget yourself is also in Squadron 42. That's right. How did you guys know that I'm in Squadron 42? Unbelievable. Understood. Give me about 5 minutes and I'll come over there. An hour? Understood. So here's Mark Hamill, right? You got Mark Hamill. Amazing. The website has all the names. I know. But I want to show their characters in game, right? So we're going to get him in there a lot. Not Mark Hamill. Henry Cavill. I'm mixing them up. Shh. They're all Cavill, okay? Everybody's Cavill. That's it. I want them all to be Cavills. Everybody's Cavills. Mark Cavill, Henry Cavill, we got Gillian Cavill. They're all Cavills now, okay? Yeah, he does. He shows up at the end. And then you got, of course, the X-Files. The X-Files, right? The gorgeous X-Files young lady, Gillian Anderson. Amazing. And then if you continue forth to some other scenes here, you probably got some like B-list actors around here too, but you got, hold on. Give me. Oh yeah. Amazing. Already looking fantastic. Loving that. I personally really love this actor here. This guy here, great actor in the back here. I know you can't see it if you're on mobile, but this dude here, let me see if I can get a better look here. Nursa. Mark Strong, yeah. Like every scene he's in right there is blurry, but there he is. There he is on the left. Oh yeah. Awesome actor as well. There's so many good actors in this, you know? And then if you go to the end, I think it shows, yeah, there he is. Look at how amazing the Idris looks in Squadron 42. The engines are completely different. The railgun looks different. Everything looks different with the Idris exterior and potentially the interior. And guess what? The Idrises will be upgraded to this version once Squadron comes out.
Maybe a small crew, but the work we do matters.
Welcome to the Stanton. I'm Ryujin Moro.
God, I can't wait for this. Look, even if you're not a single player, this is going to be phenomenal.
I'm Petty Officer Webster, Chief Mechanic.
This will be your new home.
We got you flying with Lieutenant Commander Colton. He's one of our best.
Isn't that another well-known actor? I swear to God, that's another well-known actor. What's his name? He looks familiar, I'm not going to lie. Liam Cunningham, thank you. Game of Thrones, yeah. Another great actor.
Sir, who the hell are
There's the Luke Skywalker himself, right? Coming into the verse.
you?
I'm your new wingman, sir. The name's...
You want me to learn your name? Live long enough for me to care.
Live long enough for me to care. Ouch.
Baron Actual, you're clear to launch.
Ouch, ouch.
3, 2,
Ouch.
1.
Look at all the universe they've created in this game. You know what I mean? Like, flying through this is gonna be dope, by the way. Oh my god. We need all this shit in Star Citizen immediately. Absolutely immediately. The voice in the background, we mentioned be a small crew, is Captain Janeway from Voyager, right? I think so. I think so. I wonder, it makes you, Twitch drops coming 29th, do we get the, how do we get the battery lockbox? Do we only need to sub to the creator we support? But what if we already subbed? Sadly, I think the only way you can do it, guys, is if you're already a subscriber, you just got to go find somebody else to subscribe to. I know a lot of amazing people you can subscribe to, though. If you're not subscribed to me, great. You can try subscribing to me if you want to. That, or if you're already subscribed, you got like Jet Set, you got Razé, you got RC the Vixen, you got Gameplay Patriot, you got For Your Immersion, SE Haulers. You got so many people that you can absolutely throw a sub to that would love it and appreciate it. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't sound like gift subs or anything like that work. It sounds like it has to be an original one-time, first-time sub. So you gotta wonder, though. I'm actually excited to see the financial aspect of it, if we ever get to, of how much it costs to actually voice this game. You know what I mean? How's the new server? I'm not sure yet. I'll let you know. I just got in. Look at this ship. This would be a sick ship to have, this cargo vessel here. I think they said gift ship. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe. What is the game about? A story linear thing over and over. You can play it as you will. So Squadron 42 is an open world. It's not really. It is linear in the fact of like your main mission, but it's also open world. Isn't that the Ironclad? No, this one's not the Ironclad. This is a cargo barge. This isn't released in Star Citizen at all. This is Squadron 42 only right now, but it looks like an Ironclad. One second. All right, I'm back. Looks like a base building, right? That's a pretty sick cargo barge, though. This looks like the TSG stuff, almost. Look at this mining, look at the mining walker here. This is literally a mining walker over here. If you're on mobile, I know you can't see it, but that is super cool. There's literally a spider that walks, this right here, this guy. That walks along like a big-ass rock and mines. That is so dope. And look, they even have boats on waters. Literal boats on waters, guys. That we're gonna get to drive. Who knows where this kind of feels. This feels very, swamp. They put this in because of Luke, you know? We're gonna have a Yoda cameo probably somewhere in the background. Absolutely. Dagobah, yeah. Nursa. Okay, we need whatever this animal is in the game. We need that animal in the game. Whatever the hell that thing is. That looks crazy. But that's not an X-Wing? I know, right? Uh-oh. Look who it is. The fact that we're gonna get to see other alien races in the game too is just so exciting. Not just the Vandal, right? That we're actually gonna encounter other races, and that's gonna be sick. We already have too many Copians. Oh man, I don't know. That thing looks pretty scary. Pretty scary, you know. So far, lag, everybody, I've been in this server for a little bit and no problems. Like, I've been in here for 10, 15 minutes while looking at that. So, we'll see if my ship ever stored and we'll grab a drink. I think if you really sit down and put your mind to it and you consider the fact that they're building 2 massive video games, what video is all that from? That's from the Squadron 42 gameplay reveal a year or 2 ago. If you watch that whole video, it's phenomenal. And just think of all the work and fixes they've done since then in Squadron 42. Oh my God. You can look it up on YouTube. It's an hour long. It shows a lot of gameplay as well as a lot of storytelling. I'm excited. I'm excited to see where Squadron 42 takes us in our minds, as well as what it means for Star Citizen in the future. 07s, 07s.
Make a general announcement to check your valve sensors. We've been noticing leaks in processes.
I want them to add Xeno threat. I want them like an actual Xeno threat. I'm talking like spiders or actual like gross ass alien looking creatures. I want some spiders in the game. That's what we need. I hate spiders, but I think it would be great to have something to worry about actually getting onto your ship. Mm-hmm. Talking about things with the mining of the barge. Yeah. Hey, Baba Boots, I don't even care. Bring it to the game. Bring it to Star Citizen. Bring every single ship in Squadron 42 into the game. Don't even care. No, not like replicators, Erland. No. I'm saying like actual vicious little spiders and rodents and shit that can like invade your ship when you land and leave your door open on some planets. Ooh. They have such an opportunity to do something so funny with Nyx 1. They have such an opportunity, and I hope they do. I hope that they add such a variety of different wildlife that we've not seen yet. That would be super cool. You know? That'd be dope.
A long time.
And here we go.
In a galaxy far, far away.
This is where the fun begins. So uncivilized. I am a Jedi. Like my father before me.
Coffee, that's crazy.
Tell me one of those stories.
Hooray! Thank you so much for that. Amazing as always. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. You know what's funny? I don't find the Star Wars movies the greatest. Spaceballs is better than Star Wars. If you prefer like a sense of humor instead of like a serious tone, absolutely, I can see it. Thank you, Unable. Truly amazing, as always. Thank you so much. Let's actually not even throw it in the trash can, because that's not going to do anything to help the server. Let's just put it in inventory. It's probably going to be better. Hooray! Anybody find it sus that the Jedi don't take prisoners unless it's one of their own? I have no idea. That's so funny. What armor is that? I've never seen it before? Yeah, sure, I'll tell you. This is at QV Breaker Stations, and it's called the Outback Core Molten. And then the arms and legs are the Ixcara arms and the Ixcara legs from the monthly bundle last month. Awesome. They're war criminals? Probably. When we get space janitors? I have no idea. I mean, technically, we have space janitors with salvage, right? But we need, like, actual space station janitors. That'd be cool. Hey, Elise, why do you think CIG is only including 24-month insurance on the Golem Ox packs? I don't know. But to be honest with you, J. Beecham, I don't think it matters what monthly, like, what month insurance you have. If you purchase the ship on the pledge store, you're always going to have the ability to have insurance. It just might cost you a little in-game UEC. So you'll never, ever, ever lose your purchased ship. So the insurance part of it, honestly, doesn't even feel like a need. So I have no idea why they do it the way they do it. All right. And insurance is going to be, yeah, if you own the ship via the hangar store, insurance is going to be dirt cheap. It's going to be a hell of a lot cheaper than getting the insurance for a ship you don't own in the hangar store. Store.
Your vehicle
Holy
has
shit.
been moved to a
Okay.
vehicle selected. Stand by.
My question keeps
Your
getting covered.
vehicle has
Rand,
been
let me take a look. Hold on. Let me look.
Goodbye.
Is Reliance variant still buggy? Does it turn on its own in the atmosphere? No, it doesn't turn on its own anymore. It's all good. That was fixed a while ago. Sorry, Red. Everything's moving so quick. Mark Hamill also started Chris Roberts in the games as well. By the way, if you look up Wing Commander 3 and 4, you have not played this before. Yeah, he did, and that's super cool. I'm just excited that we have a lot of we have some return actors, you know. It's just, oh, seeing all these other faces outside of Mark Hamill is such a dope thing. Like, I think Mark Hamill was kind of a given with the fact that he was in prior, but I don't know. He's getting old. It makes me wonder when he's going to stop wanting to do all this kind of stuff. No problem, Red. I haven't seen that issue in a long time. Fun fact, Mark Hamill also played Luke Skywalker in Star Wars? No. I don't think so. Wasn't that like Hannah Montana or something? That he played Superman?
Do it.
What's the best way to get rid of all the empty boxes and the construction pieces things? I leave it on the ship, I scrap the ship, and I just call a new ship. That's it. That's literally the easiest, best, and quickest way to get rid of the empty boxes. Just leave them on your boat. It was you? Honestly, same kind of special superpower you have streamer folks who play the game so well and keep up with chat. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I try my best. My #1 rule when I started streaming and not just doing videos is if I'm gonna stream, I'm not just streaming because I love just doing videos and streaming and showing the game, but I'm gonna stream because you guys are phenomenal and you're here and I'm gonna try to talk to you when I see your message. I'm not gonna just ignore you. So, hell yeah, let's rock and roll. It's cool that Hamill's extremely well known for his role as Joker cartoons too. You know who I miss? I miss Heath Ledger. What an amazing Joker. Like, seriously, that was probably one of my most favorite Jokers. Heath Ledger. Man. Setup on the mouth is a standard. Nah, it's 2 repeaters, SWs, and I got the black paint on it. Well, you're rocking it, buddy. You got me into Twitch in the first place. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. 07s. I hope you're having a great time. Who was the one that played Joker in the Joker movie? God, the most recent one was, what's his name? I think Joker 2 sucked. The first one was great, but I forgot his actor's name. It's gonna click the second someone says it, of course, but... Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, Joaquin Phoenix, yeah. The first one was fantastic. Second one was terrible. I thought the second one was more of a musical than anything. First one was great. Jared Leto. I haven't seen that one. Is that one good? I heard that one was really good. The Jared Leto variant. Because I kind of swore off the Joker movies after Heath Ledger. Because I thought Heath Ledger was just phenomenal after with it. Heath was legendary. There would never be another Joker like him. I know, right? Why so serious? You know what I mean? It was just chef's kiss. Suicide Squad. You're not a fan of the Batman stuff franchise? Yeah, I'm more of a Marvel fan myself, but I think it's a good watch. Just for the fun of watching it. Jared Leto was terrible. Oh, really? He was weird? Oh, God. I really thought people would, like, really enjoyed that one. Well, good to know. Good to know. You didn't like Leto as Joker? Well, shit. Seems to be I was reading the wrong information. Good as watching paint dry in the rain? Fantastic. Good. Well, I guess I now know if I need a bedtime story, I can just put on Jared Leto as a Joker. Good. All right. Well, thanks for the information. Good to know. I've never seen it, so I guess I saved myself the pain and misery of actually trying to then. Good. I don't even see anybody on radar. Okay, thanks, Chaotic. Chaotix, thank you for that. I definitely got a radar ping there for a second. Yep, there it goes again. Maybe it's the AI. I think the AI is spiking me. That or there's someone stealthed up in this house, and I'm not seeing it. We're gonna go with the 6 decoy. You're most welcome, Iblis. Yeah, it's not very nice. All right, let's start cleaning up. We're not afraid of no mistletoe. Right, chat? Knock it off. Maybe I'm like in a really good server and the AI are actually trying to bully me right now. Hold on. Oh no, it's that. It's the Talon. All right. Hi, Talon. How are you? Oh, it's you, Salty. Salty. I was so close to literally going full throttle into you when you weren't paying attention. I was so close. I was like, here's the plan. This guy is gonna think that I'm just a salvager, just ready to just take a beating. Let's just go full throttle and waste him. Good play, good play. Good to see you, Salty. Good to see you. Okay, Salty's not in the radio comms, so I can't even talk to him. What changes are coming to 410? Well, we're getting Siege of Orison. We're getting instancing for Siege of Orison. And I saw you jumping. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna mess with him. Nice. Evil. Evil! Evil! Hope social chat comes really soon, especially org. That'd be fantastic quality of life. I know they're working on social system, and it's gonna be not just like chat, right? There's gonna be like a whole band variety of changes coming with that. I'm very excited. Very excited. What do I like to hear when arriving to a pass site? I have no idea. Honestly, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can be mean. It's okay. And QT fuel changes. I don't mind the fuel changes. I was literally used to it when they had it like that a long time ago. I don't really care. You know what's funny? When it comes down to the QT fuel changes, the funniest thing is that I'm sorry, but I don't think I know a single person in Star Citizen that doesn't ever go to a station or a landing zone. So you're never really gonna run out of fuel. And if you do, it's so easy to just call an AI refueler in. So there really is no huge drastic change that's gonna prevent you from playing the game, you know? So, yeah. Fuel change is gonna be fine. Everybody stop doomsdaying, preparing for it. Price of hydrogen fuel is just too damn high. Sadly, it's gonna keep going up. Right now, everything is what you consider alpha numbers, guys. Alpha numbers. And alpha numbers means that it just allows you to test it. So later in the future, when we get closer to that 1.0, everything's just gonna skyrocket in price. Because then it'll be at the point in time where they want you to actually grind for everything. Everything will have to actually have a cost and an association to it. So you won't be able to just pull your Idris out and fly around everywhere. You know, you have to actually consider that it's gonna cost you maybe millions of UEC to even take it out of a, you know, docking collar. You know what I mean? The grind will be here. And that's going to feel real crappy for the people that have been here this whole long time. But if you prepare yourself now for that unimaginable fate, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Damn, Salty. You being over here, I don't see many dead ships, man. Where's all the dead ships, Salty? Don't include me in that, alright? I'm watching you. Oh, wait. Holy shit. Yo, there's a Perseus in the air, bro. Hey, Salty. 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 There's a Shiv and a Perseus. Salty. And I find it silly that a tiny fighter can jump across the galaxy anyway. Yeah, I know, me too. Fighters really should have a very limited jump range. Like, they should be able to jump, but then it should be very limited. Oh, shit, on a brick. Oh, and a Guardian. Run for your life! Go, 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 go! Faster than your torpedo. Goodbye. Was seeing in Global that there was an interest in Daymar? Well, they couldn't catch me. All right. Well then. Sorry, scrub. See you later. They don't look happy. They never do. They never do. Picking on the industrialist. Oh my. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's continue on and go to the next place. Let's see. Were we at Lamina? We were in the sun, so we were at Atreides. So, Salty, you could probably take care of that Guardian and the Shiv, but I'm not sure what you're going to be able to do to the Perseus. Got your mail today? Car is going to be in 2 weeks. Oh, awesome, Johanna Frederick. Amazing. Welcome back, Saris. Good to see you. Actually, from my understanding, refueling is not going to inflate the station at some point. Refueling will be full-time possession. It will. Full-time progression. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nursa. Nursa. I hear you.
Ooh, woo.
I don't know what you're going to be able to do against that Perseus, but yeah. At least you'll have the other ones you can take care of. There's an... Yeah, there's a lot. And there's also an Idris over at Lamina. Daymar just might not be my salvaging area. I might be going to Aberdeen. That Idris has a messed up gun, though. It looks like it's been through some hits. We're going to make our way to Aberdeen so we can focus on really not getting involved here. Roger that. Sounds good. 25 minutes. Nix, TSG. All right, where are we meeting on that? Stanton Gateway, Nix. Understood on the way. I wonder what server you guys are in. All right, sounds good. Okay. All right, let's make the jump. All right, guys, and welcome back, Sarah. I'm happy you got your computer back. Taking them off through the trench? Yeah, taking them off through the trench. Well, we'll probably just leave it at the... Maybe. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Sounds like a true PvP. You're picking on things they can't fight back, feeling like they did something special. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I think it depends, right? If they're actually doing the align and mine there, like they're actually mining the hole and doing stuff, then what happens is they're just making sure their AO is clear, right? They don't want an intrusion by some industrialist that lands their ship and then goes to the hole and kills everybody, right? So I can understand it from that aspect. But if they're just flying around killing random people and then they target an industrialist, then yeah, then that's just them being bored and they just don't care what they're attacking. It is what it is. It is what it is. Good area to disintegrate ships? Yeah, it is. It is. Well, guys, I'm going to be transitioning really quick to a PvE element. We're going to be joining a massive group of players. Let me know when I can get an invite. We're going to be joining a pretty massive group of players. I'm going to park this ship at the gateway because what I can do is I can come back for it later at the gateway. I can just come back later and be at the gateway and pick up all the ships later. So yeah. Don't say that. Killing people that can't fight back is the best thing in the verse, right? TSG on the Moth, let's go. Oh my gosh, no. I have to grab a ship that's better than the Moth. But yeah, we're gonna swap over to a TSG, which is gonna be pretty sick. Very excited for that. What do you guys think I should do? Take big ship or small ship? I could take like an awesome fighter with good firepower, or I could take a big ship like a Pcie or a Polaris. But if I take one of those, I'm gonna have to crew it. Fighter, I've never seen a TSG mission yet. Awesome. Fighter means I get to go into the hole, the actual station, and actually do the trench run. Nursa? No. No. Okay, I'll take a fighter. Fighter it is. Okay. I don't have my Stinger outfitted. F8? I think I'll take either the M80 or the Basher. No, probably the M80, because I need firepower to take on big ships. So we'll probably do the M80, yeah. Bummed I'm going to miss the TSG, heading out for a local concert in a bit. Maddox, that sounds like an awesome time. There's going to be plenty of TSGs. Concerts come and go, you know what I mean? So enjoy your time. Morning, hey, Hugh Genius. Good to see you. Love it, love it. Did anybody by chance clip the moment where I railgunned that Avenger Titan earlier? Because I'll make a short out of it. It was a lot of fun. God, the comments you guys are leaving on the short of me accidentally fracturing that ship are hilarious. Thank you. I have one from the F7 killed you. I don't think it killed me. You talking about the F7 that was hovering over the site and I railgunned it in his face? Are you talking about that one? Because it didn't kill me. It took out the Eclipse on the ground. But yeah, all right, cool. I'll have to check that out later. I'm gonna have to get a, oh look, another Moth. See, somebody else is out here trying to salvage the gateways. Perfect. I'm gonna have to, man, I just don't like the M80. I don't know why. It's too luminous. Yeah, its colors are a little odd. It's a little odd. You're tabbed out, sorry, no worries. I'll have to go back into it, and I can definitely take care of clipping it myself later. I just gotta remember it's my own problem. That's it. Chat has homework. Anytime evenleasesc does something awesome with Railgun, clip it. Or if I crash into something, or if I get scared out of the bejesus. I mean, come on, man. I had to go back and look at it for the funny times. All right, let's park this baby and get our ship. We'll leave this here. We'll come back for it. I'm not gonna set my spawn here. I'll set my spawn on the other. Ooh, screw that. No, I'd rather set my spawn here. I don't want to set my spawn at Nick's. Ugh. Even if I die, I'd rather come back to this side of the gateway. Because then I can at least trust that in Stanton I'm not gonna cry much. You need some ballistics to kill capacitors? Yeah. My M80's fully ballistic. Just load it up. What do you guys think? M80 or Guardian MX? Which one should I take? Guardian MX has, look, I only hate Nyx because it's got a lot of issues right now. It's got a lot of server area issues and it has a lot of MX, Guardian, M80. Okay. We got 3 on the MX. We'll take the Guardian. M80? Oh. We'll take the MX. I think that'll be a lot of fun. M80, Guardian. If we die, we'll swap it. You and the MX don't really play well. Not in PvP, but I feel like PvE it should go fine. Talon, F8, F7 dead. Perseus and the MX hit me from behind. Wow, good job, man. You got the Talon, the F8, and the F7. Good shit. Well done. Well done. Okay, this thing is going to be a mean mother fricker. So, Let's do it. Let's do it. MX is a blast in TSG. I'm excited. F it, Idris. Okay, I'll bring the Idris. We'll go right into that. We'll have no problem going into the tunnel run with the Idris. I mean, come on. Come on. We could fit the Idris inside the Reclaimer. What can you do? Wop, 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 wop. All right. Where's the medical clinic? Damn, why'd they have to put this so far? Is it a rather interesting reflection? You know you enjoy it. I'm not only excited to be here, but I'm excited to see you all. All right. Transfer. Okay. There. Hooray! Very happy to see you guys. Operations 2. Hold on. I'm just bringing my Guardian MX. I'm going to be going through the tunnel run as much as I can. Size 10 bomb in the tunnel should do the job? Right, no kidding. I wonder if that's even possible. That'd be cool. You just tractor beam a bomb in there and just set it off.
Welcome to the Asus.
Do you see that some people found the Javelin in game? Yeah, I think if you get a crime stat 5, it shows up. It shows up to kick your ass. I don't know if it actually kicks your ass though, but yeah.
Your vehicle.
Good question. Good question. It's like GTA Online, but the you absolutely die edition. All right, let's do this. It's a gorgeous ship. Honestly, if you look at this ship close enough, it is super, super well done. Like, okay, man, right when I go to talk nice about something, there's a texture glitch on one side, because that's not supposed to be there. Anyways, it is typically super well done. Never mind, just never mind. I'll talk about it later. Just go watch my reviews. Can you board it? Probably not. Probably not. Has anybody commandeered the Jav? I don't think anybody has yet, but they're gonna try. They're gonna try. I know I prefer the regular Guardian, the Guardian QI better, but the Guardian MX still has a very beautiful design to it. I just don't like that it doesn't have any beds, you know? But texture and model wise, oof, it's just so good looking. Like overall, its texturing is just so pristine compared to a lot of newer ships that come out. Or not newer, but older ships that have come out. They're really good at their modeling in the game for the ships and everything. All right, let's get on out of here. Going to come stream snipe you again. All right, have fun flying, Holstein cow. I really don't care. You do you, boo. Oh, God. Anyways, all right, let's see. As I head here. How nice of them to announce it, right? They don't even know how to spell. So at least they announced it, but they really don't know how to spell. They should really work on that.
Dead in a fleet rig. has decided to resubscribe.
Hey,
for
dear
10
Hinterfried Rick,
months.
thank you so much. I appreciate you. You are amazing. 10 months.
Thank you for
Wow,
being
it's already been that long. That's crazy. Thank you so much for being here. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh no, it's a YouTube versus Twitch fight. What was announced? Oh, a guy on YouTube chat was like, I'm gonna come stream snipe you again. He couldn't even spell stream snipe right. So, you're behind me in line. Awesome, awesome. All right, let's go ahead and get the gateway ready. Oh no, he's going to stream snipe. Oh no! Not my ship that I can easily replace. And the big smile you bring to my face. I could really care less. Please stream snipe with the group that's running this. It would go wonderfully for them. Absolutely, Salty. Actually, that's true. Please do. Oh Lord, lamos. All right, let's rock and roll. I still want to fly an F8 and see if I like it or not. She is really only meant for anti-light fighter. Oh no. Anyways, you know, the F8C is meant to be an air superiority fighter against light fighters and medium fighters, not other heavy fighters, because it's a size 3 and size 2 hard points, which means that you're really not going to be punching up. So it's really good if you're facing somebody without C788s. Let's just say this: if you go across any light fighter that's rocking repeaters, the ballistic repeaters, you will win in the F8 because they can't actually do damage to you 100%. Now, if you run across the light fighter that's running a cannon like an M series cannon, then they can do damage to you, but they have to rip through your shield first, so you have time. If you run through a light fighter like a Talon with C788s, that's when you have a problem. That's when you have a problem. The C788s right now are so vastly overpowered that it eliminates any purpose to fly any ship and actually expect to have armor that does anything. So hopefully we'll get that nerfed immediately. Oh no, he killed me. By the way, here's my org, right? Cursed, Valor. Well, that's fine. You're welcome, Valor. One thing I need to say, this is by far the best wormhole made in a video game. It really is, it really is. Yeah, yeah, a Hornet with C7 is gonna be a real nightmare too, yeah. Hornet, MX, Talon, yeah. Nightmare fuel, honestly. All right, let's go land at the gateway here and see if any of the fellers are here already. I'm gonna be landing at the gateway, Stanton Gateway, next side. Talon scares you? Yeah. Did your voice just give out halfway through sweet? Just wondering. Horse C7s would hurt? Oh yeah. No, this thing hurts like hell. Oh, absolutely. And by the way, even though I don't give a shit if you try to stream snipe me, I really don't care. It's actually a lot of fun. And actually just, it does the opposite of what you're hoping it does. I will ban you from my chat if you come in here saying that. Just for the fact that, you know, you're not going to come in here and talk shit when everybody else is so awesome. Just going to let you know. Just going to let you know. So even if you're joking, out of here. All right. I played before Pyro and come back for the first time. What's the new meta for early game money making? Fuel gameplay, salvage gameplay, repetitive mission grinding. You know, there's a lot to it. It really depends what you're looking for, what fits your, you know, flavor. All right. Hunter. No. God, the C788s look so bad on this thing. Well, yeah, the way that they're kind of merging into each other because this ship was... I don't know why you put size 4s on this ship. I guess it's the only way to actually make it useful, but Man, it doesn't look good with some of these big guns. When they're closed like this, it looks okay, even though it still merges into each other. Screw it. I'll put my spawn over here. Might as well. Hemlock, nice. Ban Hunter, right? Hunter? Yeah, Hunter, I said I'm gonna ban people like that. I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass, Hunter. Don't do that again. All right, let's see here. No, please. I know. You're good. You're good. I assume we're not in the same server then, if nobody else is here.
Hi.
Understood.
Pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
Hey.
I think Leviathan server was the one we were in. I was in earlier with all the server errors, so I'm not sure because that's what I was seeing that whole time. But either way, excuse me. Yeah, I joined a new one. This one feels pretty good. Server FPS is hit and miss, but I don't know how it'll be over by the TSG area. Are you telling me that wouldn't be annoying to wear all day? Like, I mean, I guess any of these helmets would probably be really annoying to wear all day, but will they launch another ship with 410? Good chance, good chance. We might see the Kruger Stingray with 410. Yeah. We haven't had any real sneak peeks or anything that would seem that way, but that's kind of like the next one that was like on the list. Imagine that is much worse than wearing a motorcycle helmet, right? Well, I would assume that these helmets are probably a little bit more air sealed, so I don't know. It'd probably be a lot. I don't know how uncomfortable it'd get after time because it is air sealed for, you know, the extreme vacuum of space, right? But yeah, at least you can eat that without a helmet. Not taking it off, true. Weekly sneak peek should be rolling out. Yeah, it should be soon, huh? Oh, here it is. Oh. Well, I've already seen this. Well, that's kind of boring. All right. That's a bummer. All right, well, I mean, I've seen that before. We've all seen the heavy stuff, right? Monthly bundle, maybe? This looks like a Wicklow variant. The way the gun looks and everything with this, the design and the texture. This looks like the Wicklow variant. I wouldn't be surprised if they made a monthly bundle with this thing, but that'd be insane. Everybody would be running around in this. Like, absolutely running around in this thing. Yeah. Wiggler or Siege Boss, yeah, true. Oh, Wiggler variant's the Snow variant? Okay. So maybe this is like a special Siege Boss variant then. There will be kits for laser ones. Hey, how's it going, Hama Berlin? How you doing? Good to see you. Well, that's cool. I really hope there would be a laser one. That'd be pretty sick. Everybody likes their lasers. You'd buy it? Everybody would buy it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Seems to be a new normal. I mean, I guess it does have a really big negative factor to this, is that when you have this crap on, it makes flying pretty impossible. Not impossible, but pretty hard to do. Gonna stand right here. That's pretty cool, though. It's pretty cool. I've put on the gear before. We were in the PTU with it. But it's definitely not something you're going to want to running around with all the time. Because you have, like, no cargo space or anything. So all you're going to be able to carry is a suit and a gun. You're not going to be going looting or doing anything. So the worst case here is that you just become a nightmare for somebody in, like, a CZ. You know what I mean? That's pretty much what you're doing with this thing. Is you're just a CZ nightmare. It looks like the team's showing up. This looks like to be all of our team. I'm just waiting for the invite. And Hathor hole? Yeah, you set 2 of these guys up at a Hathor hole. Oh my gosh. Anybody trying to invade that will have a hell of a time. But you know what, though? Plasma grenades will probably... Well, I don't know. Remember, I think we tested plasma grenades on this. It really didn't do much. A railgun to the face on this, though, might not do what you're expecting it to. I don't know. Hey, buddy, how you feeling? Sounding better. It's funny. For the last few hours, I've been sweating profusely. So I think it's trying... My body's trying to beat whatever's going on. But I'm feeling all right. Feeling all right. We're just gonna, oh God, accept. Okay, we're just getting all these peoples in here. Texture says Gattack. Might be Ninetales. The new Ninetales has like a lot of this texture, but it's got like a silver, right? It's got like the silver. I have no idea. It could just be one random variant out there in the verse. To be honest. To be honest. All right. All right. So currently we are prepping for a nice fun TSG run, guys. Amazing. If you're not a part of an organization and you want to be a part of an organization, we're not some milsim org, but we do have a fantastic Discord, which as you can see, this is just some of the people in the Discord, even people that aren't even in the org. Make sure you join the Discord and just have a great time. If that's what you want to do. You don't even have to be a part of the org. But then if you are part of the org, you can join the massive amount of people that are making friends and stuff. As you can see here, all these people prepping for the event. We have a great time. We don't give a shit about the negative stuff. We're just here to have a great time and have a great day. So make sure you check out the Discord as well as the org. It is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So that's my daily plug here. Best skin for the Redeemer. I haven't done the Redeemer in a little bit. This will probably be a ship you'll see me do sometime soon.
Hello and welcome back.
All right.
Gotta go help people.
Let's go ahead and mute that. We haven't done this one in a while. Chill vibes. Good, Valor. Good to hear. I'm happy about that. If there's ever an issue, just reach out to my staff team. Let's see here. Let's take a look. I actually like the Nightbreak paint. This one's a hard one to get a hold of. See, even the old paint showcase variant. But I really do love that, like, camo with the red. You know me, I love red and black, right? It looks fantastic with that. The polar camo is pretty nice. Always like a good looking white paint. The Scrublin camo though. The Seraphim camo. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't look anything like Seraphim. The Underworld. That's not bad. Nice yellow tone if you like the tone. Ooh, this one's pretty cool. It has a nice metallic to it. The Valencia. Nice metallic. Nice metallic. I'd have to say my favorite... Seraphim's cool. I like it, like a pure white look to it. It's pretty sick. I really do like the Scrublin. Yeah, it looks good. But I think my favorite is the Nightbreak. I'm just a big fan of the colors. I really, really am. All right, let me go get my sheep. The Seraphim is an angel, you uncultured swine. Lottie? Seraphim's a station. Hey, I'm watching that. Stop skipping through. You're amazing. Expect a new Redeemer review in the next 2 weeks, by the way, because I'm sure Winrar is probably going to pick the Redeemer for his ship review of the Angels pick. So expect a new one with some good paint showcases and stuff. They can be 2 things. No, it's just a space station. You uncultured swine. I'm teasing you. Teasing you. Relax. Relax. All right. Let's go to our ship. Right. It's too bad it doesn't have like gold accents. For being an angel, like white with the gold accents would be very angel-esque, I feel like. You know, because I don't know why. I just feel like you'd probably see some gold accents with that. I like how the Guardian series has more entry points than an MSR. Seriously, the Mercury Star Runner is just getting shit on every time a new ship comes out. Every time. Every time. Oh, guys, you made me pick the ship with the worst power system. Hold on. Okay, I guess that works out. Ooh. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Let me check how many cooler points I need here. Let's see. RSI. It's not RSI, sorry. Mirai, Guardian, MX. If I go down to 1 cooler, I'm screwed. Okay, I can run it with just 3 points. So we'll turn off that one and go to this one. Wait, which cooler am I running? Size 1 is size 2. Shoot. Oh. Shoot, I might need the whole damn thing. Hold on. Oh well. You need Gula? It seems like I do need Gula. Seems I'm gonna need both because how the SE server's doing today? The server I was in before, server errored like 5 times. But the server I'm in now has been pretty smooth. So we'll see. We'll see. A lot of nice ones. I usually go with the grayish for the military, one of the more work ships and more research looking part. Oh, there you go. That's awesome. Yeah, I heard. All right. Eat a Perseus. Eat a Perseus. Active Perseus in the AO. Around the station, shields are up. Just keep an eye on them when you're out here. All right. The Mercury has labyrinth on most of the left steer, right? I'm outbound on New Balance. I'll check what I got. Clipping weapon is completely unplayable. Yeah, I know. Right. MX the most power hungry ship in the verse. It's like the most power hungry. It's like unbelievable. Can't even get my radar all the way up. Hi tower, you're transmitting. What are you using for head tracking? Beam Eye Tracker. So you can use a webcam or an iPhone or Android device. Beam Eye Tracker does come for only $30. And it just goes right through your webcam. So I have 2 webcams, one here and one over here. So, yeah. Pretty good bugs. Good. If you go to any of my videos on my channels, there's a link directly for it. I would get it without going through Steam because while Steam is great, it just means you have to have Steam open. So if you go through just their website, it's probably the better way to go. Speaking of head tracking, I'm going to shut that off. There we go. For right now, until I need it. The Mercury Star Runner is such a funny ship to me. Like, I feel like it could be so much better. But I don't know if they're ever truly going to change much about it. Speaking of which, I don't think I put missiles on. Let me get my missile load out. All right, guys. Out of all the ships coming this year that we know of, what is that? The Galaxy and maybe the Stingray? Maybe there's more. Well, actually, let's not even say this year. Let's just say any ship that's in the pipeline. What are you most excited for? And if you don't have a name or an idea, what are you looking for? Big ship, small ship? Galaxy's IAE, yeah, but we don't really know of many other ships. Everything else is kind of under wraps. Benning Merchantman. Nice. Pioneer. Ooh, there you go. You know when the Pioneer's finally here, that means base building is, right? Even at a basic form. The Arastra, there you go. You want an alien mining ship? That would be pretty sick, no lie. F8A. Wow. Hooray. That is so tragic. Okay, who did what? All right, I'm literally already out of it, though. That only lasted like 5 seconds. I have no idea. I think whatever the hotfix did just broke everything. Like, just it added a server error. I think that's just the case for any server right now. All right, now I gotta go land so I can fix my third person. Hooray! Check missiles. 24 of them. Dominator 2s. Hell yeah. That's the way. EM's the day. F8A's in a bad state. I mean, the F8A's not even out, so... but it'll be a pretty cool ship once we finally get it. Having size 4s will be pretty sweet. Just making sure the server error didn't remove them. Right, no kidding. Alright, I'm not gonna park on the pad. I don't need to take it over. Let me just park near it. The C is, the A isn't in game. Right, right. We have the stats on the A, but the stats on the A are not anywhere near what it'll be like when it actually comes out. As I'm loading in, you say the update broke the game. It just added a server error. It added a server error too that keeps constantly happening. You know, we'll get another hotfix the next few days to fix that one, probably. They're probably already cooking something. Every time a server error happens, it sends out log information to them on how, where, what, and when.
Hello there.
They just have to track it down on their side to fix it. And then when that fix happens, it might add another. Or it might bring something else. Or something else. Hey, you never know. What the fuck was... Who parked a clipper above me? Did you clip the clipper? I did. I clipped the clipper. I don't even know whose clipper that is. But for the fact that they parked it like right above me, I feel like I should just blow it to pieces. But I won't. I want my missiles on my ships to not disappear when I call it in. It's not that they disappear, it's just when you first claim it, you have to make sure, first of all, don't ever insure your ship. Don't ever insure your ship unless you have missiles on it already stocked. So if you call your ship and there's no missiles, go into your ship, get the missiles on it, then go straight to the ASOP and then insure it when you make any changes, right? If you ever insure it when the missiles aren't physically on the ship, then you will never, ever be able to actually rearm and get your missiles back. You'll have to physically, buy new missiles and add them. It's a weird thing with the insurance thing. You made the insure without missiles mistake? Yeah, it happens. It happens to all of us. I really wish this notification system was a little bit different, because right now I'm just going through connected and disconnected messages. Thank God it's going to tell me everybody connected after the server error. I wish I would have known all this sooner. My perspective made it look like that ship was about to hit our Perseus. I was like, whoa, what the hell? Hey, there's a cipher. Sweet. You made the ensure without missiles. Yeah. Right now, notifications make playing in a party a nightmare. These notifications should be separate. They need to move these notifications to the side of the screen and have primary notifications that are accept and decline notifications completely separate from these notifications. I literally can't do anything with the mission right now because I can't even accept the damn mission right now. I have to wait here. See, it's okay to be to criticize certain aspects, but that's where it ends, right? You criticize it, you make your suggestion in the spectrum, and then you move on, right? Rocktimus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. 07. I'm drinking sparkling ice, classic lemonade right now, guys. I have to go to the store and buy more flavors. I'm out of everything almost but my classic. There it is. Hooray! On the way. Hooray! Jumping to location, then I'll hold there. Wow, I disabled player concentration by 4 hits my C788 and my Hornet. Absolutely tragic. You know why? Well, it's not only because the C788 is extremely overpowered, but because the cockpit of the Constellation series right now completely bugged. So one hit from a C788 to the cockpit kills the pilot, whether it's a person or an AI. One hit. And then if you actually hit that cockpit with a missile, also will kill the pilot. One hit. Really enjoy your YouTube ship reviews, man. Keep it up on me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. More coming. We have quite a few coming here soon, so make sure you keep an eye out for that. Power plant's cooked? Yeah, that's that stupid alpha damage. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Wow. We have 30 people in the 1VC right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys want to do awesome big-ass group activities? It's going to be my second plug. Join the org. It's a great time. It's a great time. 07's Cosmic. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're feeling a bit better today even. It's like this. It's like this. A few hours ago, I was sweating so bad, like, during the live stream. I was like, ugh, because, like, my body's burning through whatever the hell this is. But, yeah. Yeah, that explains why I'm having such an easy time with Connie's. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. The bug on their cockpit is unbelievable. Unbelievable. But I appreciate it, Cosmic. Thank you for your kind words. Amazing as always. What is a good setup for the Basher with Desto Gunstinger? So the Basher, good setup, NBT 28s. NBD 28s are amazing.
Ring, ring.
You can do all NBDs, or you can do 4 NDBs and 2 XJ2 distortions. Either one works, but NDBs are phenomenal. If you can't get a hold of NDBs, your next best choice will be attritions, and then CF227s, 2 of them mixed with the original lasers that come with it. That would be about the route I would go. I'm gonna move over here so I don't get run over by 18 different ships. Just gonna move right over here. I'm at the location if you want to jump direct to me until you get your notification. All right. From my point of view, ballistics should not hit ship until shields are down. Well, the shields in this game are odd because they're not really meant for kinetics, right? They're meant for lasers only. Kinetics are only somewhat damage mitigated because of shields, because it slows the projectile down, right? But the projectile still pierces through because, and I think that's actually kind of canon for a lot of different series too. I'm not sure about, I don't think Stargate, well, not Stargate. I don't think Star Trek or Stargate, well actually Stargate. I don't think those two, but I think Star Wars, you can penetrate ships with shields. Like, that's why you'd see Star Destroyers constantly taking damage, even though they had shields up. Ballistics went through, but not laser weaponry at times, right? So, but I'm not sure. That's actually a good question. Good question. Scatterguns as well, slot on the basher. They can be. You just got to really stick close to whatever you're firing. Whatever you're firing. Are those power burst cannons? These are C788s, 4 of them. Remember when the Circuricans blocked a bunch of ballistic? Yeah, absolutely. Star Wars has 2 types of shields. The deflectors, they're meant to slow down or deflect rounds. See, that would be cool. I think there's certain aspects of shield gameplay that they could really expand upon. Leviathan, I'm here with you guys. I'm already at the TSG. If they want to balance ballistic, ignore shields, so lasers should ignore armor, like melting through it. Right? Maybe. I think there's a lot of aspects they could turn to for shield gameplay. I really do. It just depends the route they want to go. I really... It's such a nightmare of thought processes they could go, because it could screw one way or the other, and there's got to be a good mid-ground. A more variation with weapons overall. They should likely cart it out and play some games to see how the dynamic works, right? I am on kind of a personal standpoint that they should start bespoking a lot of ships. I think it would make balancing easier. Like, it sounds like shit, like this sounds kind of bad, but I think bespoke weapons have an easier time being balanced than non-bespoke. Non-bespoke are so difficult. Look at the C788s as an example. Since the C788s can be mounted on things smaller than a big ship, like a freaking Talon, it makes it a nightmare. How do you balance it, right? So either they bespoke the weapon itself or they bespoke the ship. So if you bespoke the weapon, then you make it to where this weapon has a list of ships it can be mounted on. Boom, 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 right? Can't be mounted on anything else. There you go. That's the way you can do it. You can make the bespoke system. Not only this ship only belongs on, or this gun only belongs on this ship, but now you have a list of ships that only this gun can work on. I think there's a lot of routes they can go, but who knows? Who knows how they want to go about it? You would not Dune style shields? Yeah. Big guns technically, well, not only structural support, but power support, right? Like, if you think about it, yes, it is technically these are just big ass ballistic guns. So there's not too much when it comes to power, other than just, even though, except for their RGB lighting. Their RGB lighting needs some part of power, right? Make size 4 mass too heavy for the Talon. At least size 4 cannons too heavy for the Talon, right? Like, maybe hard points should have a limitation to them, right? Like, sure, it has size 4 hard points, but mounting a gun that weighs 1,000 pounds more than the guns that this ship should technically have should make those hard points either extremely hard to use them or just not possible, right? There's so many ideas. Maple Murphy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Where do you feel the Shiv lies in gameplay? She's fragile as shit. She's really only good in PvE. 100%. Like, yes, she can mount some big ass weapons on her and output major damage. Absolutely. Oh. Absolutely. I keep trying to talk in Discord and not hitting this button, and it's tripping me up. I think the Shiv is like a fun ship, and I think it outputs a lot of forward-facing damage, especially since as the pilot you can control all of it. But she's super fragile. Like, seriously, I can.
Tobin. I'll be your ops manager over here at Intersec. An anonymous source has indicated that a People's Alliance
Why do we have this button if I can't use it?
Crippled by a Shattered Blade station. Desperately needs your help. I've contacted their captain and told him that you're inbound with all due haste. They'll establish contact and walk you through what needs to be done when you arrive.
Self-destruct started.
Oh, wait, he stopped talking. We're good. We can shut that off. The Shiv is great in PvE. It outputs a massive amount of damage, and it really is fun in PvE. In PvP, I could literally, if I was to go one-on-one against a Shiv, I could probably beat it in a freaking moth, because literally it just instantly starts taking damage. Instantly. Like, it's just so weak. Like, it's fragile. She's a very frail ship. Who just blew up? Fragile and big, that's the problem. Yeah, easy to hit. Super easy to hit. I feel like the Shiv is, like I said, fantastic in PvE. Fantastic. It's probably one of the best ships you can have in PvE at its size range, right? Because it has amazing firepower if you mount the proper weapons, among many, many other things. All right, where's that stream sniper at? I was just curious. And this is just on a small scale. Remember, we have everything manned right here. So it's not like we're bringing in 3 unmanned Perseus's. Let me know once we have everybody here. Dan, what do you need that fleet for? We're about to go into the TSG mission here. And oh no, here's only some of my org. Understood. Tell everybody to hold still. I'm gonna change my angle and direction and get the shot of you guys. What is that Perseus doing, for the love of God? Uh-oh. Watch your ships, bros. Alright, we got 4 Perseuses. Okay, get them all bunched, and I'm gonna take a quick screenshot. Oh, perfect. We'll use the sun here. If you guys want to begin your approach, I'll get some footage and screenshots of it.
Go, get to the ship. Do it now.
Alright, let's rock and roll.
Intersect said someone will be coming. My name's Captain Ennis Martin.
Alright, I'm going to be running, I'm going to shoot with them, but I'm also going to do a lot of videoing of this, because this is sick. Let's go watch this battle unfold. Good luck, boss. Thank you. Making game ads in the middle of a mission, right? Where is my camera view? There we go. Perfect. Almost perfect. Right about there. Alright, let's watch this shit unfold. Rest of the team is now coming into play.
We're not gonna last much longer if you don't keep them off us. Need some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious
Let's get in there and take some shots. Let's take some shots. Would be cool if you don't do something for killing the Mauler afterwards, right?
Shatter destroyed.
wish they'd made different choices. Find
Good.
peace in the next life.
This person's going to work for Chef's Kiss, right? It is. It is.
Sad to see.
Good kills. Good kills. Let's track this Percy next. Let's see what he's got. He's got a paladin.
Shame it had to come to this.
Oh, mid-air collision caught on camera. I'm gonna make an absolute wartime photography of that one. Whoopsie daisy, one guy down. Oopsie poopsies, as they say, right? Okay. Got some shots there.
I wish they'd made different choices.
That one's already disabled. And that one's disabled.
Find peace in the next life.
Okay. Good, I got some kills, so I can tell you I wasn't completely useless. Alright, let's see what this one looks like here. Good banking shot with the PDCs going. I'm not a fan of some, like, I don't really like the aft shots here on these ships. I like to get more of a side angle or above angle, especially when you got stuff like this going on right underneath us. So let's get a good capture of this right there. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. You're gonna see one Perseus up, two Perseus down, bunch of firing and angle shots there. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Now we're gonna have more coming in right now, so gotta keep an eye. I'm gonna follow one of our fighters for a moment in an N80. Okay. Let's go ahead and move this way and follow the... Let's follow the combat here. Let's keep on the AI for a moment. Let's see what this looks like when the AI is getting ripped up. I hit a rock. I hit a rock filming, but that's all right. I'll be right back. I'm at the Terra Gateway on this side, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Take me 5 seconds to get back. We'll fly a different ship, one that maybe I can actually get some footage. My bad. These things happen when you're being the film crew, you know, when you're out there getting the shots. All right, while we wait for the spawn, and then let's also get that replay buffer there. There we go. While we wait for the spawn, we'll go to the screenshots, take a quick look. Nursa. That one's pretty sick. That one's pretty sick. You see that speed of this thing going in? At Mach, you know what? Holy moly. That rock was a stream sniper? Absolutely. Unbelievable. Damn these damn rocks. All right. Let me get back out there.
Find peace in the next life.
Also clip. Thanks, Enable. Appreciate you. This fucking thing came out of nowhere. RC sent that rock. I just know she did. I just know she did. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh.
Think we're good for now.
Unbelievable. All right, let's get back out there and take some shots of the other actions.
Ring, ring.
open our
RC
bay
stabbing.
doors so you can
Ring,
Ring, ring.
RC stabbing.
It's the least we can.
Welcome.
I'm gonna have probably a better, no, probably not, honestly. But let's get out there in the M80 and just see what we can do with that.
So you might need to hit it
Most
with
favorite job
something
star students being the cameraman. It really is. There's so many damn rocks everywhere. It's unbelievable.
One more thing. Looks like those
Back on Wi-Fi, I can see the big, beautiful face in HD. Did you just call me
So you might
big?
need to hit it with something.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We don't, that's fine. You call me beautiful, it's fine. You say beautiful? This one looks so good though. It really does. Yeah, it really is, Bob. That is such a sick photo. All right, let's get back there and we'll take a look at more while we're making the jump back. The cameraman really does have the dangerous, most dangerous, like, oh, I don't really care. Weight's not a thing to me. I even have a dad belly myself. I'm not worried. I mean, obviously I'm gonna work on that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's rock and roll. All I care about is having a good, fun time in life and eating whatever the hell we like and enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. All right.
Relay taken out. Good hit. Nice work.
All right. Let's go.
Landing gear raised.
All right, so that screenshot was dope, by the way, so I really like that one. Let's make the jump.
Job taking that out.
Make sure the jump's good. All right. And then, so that one looks sick.
Relay down.
Even better.
Nice one.
Got a nice little incursion of multiple Perseus. I can see 4 of them in camera here. Some action shots.
Relay destroyed. Great job.
Ripping through it. Oh, look at that. Oh, oh, all the shots going into this one. The fighters, right as the explosion occurs. Boom. That was a good one. Right here's the destruction of 2 ships when they collided. One of our friendlies and one of the others. Some good shots here.
The station arm should be open now.
I like that one.
You need to head inside and destroy the coolers to expose.
You want to lose weight and tone up? Swimming.
Scanners are
I wish
picking up
this is a
large
good
amounts
shot
of
right here.
distortion
Look at that.
So you'll have to be quick.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. They don't really have swimming here where I'm at. Not much, at least. And I'm not going to go into the pools here. Ooh. But the next place I go to, I'll definitely pick up swimming. That is a freaking sick shot. The beauty of this ship here and the quality, and then the 2 Perseuses down here with the fighters going to war, absolutely gorgeous.
You know, we had a really nice thing going. We were left alone, doing our thing. But now we can't turn around without running into one of
I like it. I like it. Let's go get more shots. Let's make sure our camera's ready. Perfect. Okay. Right? Cosmic? Seriously, though.
you to just piss off. That's all you mercs care about anyway, right?
They're almost done with the coolers on the interior of the ship. So, got a lot of stuff going on there. Let me see if I can find a way in there really quick just to get a shot of them doing this.
Shield system active. Contact.
Right there, okay. Perfect, perfect.
You've any idea how long it took us to fortify this place?
Okay, they're on the interior already busting the shit out of this place. Holy moly. All right. Just need an 890 jump to go swimming. Nice. I think Bertel is going to be heading my way, it looks like. I can't tell.
You've any idea how long it took us to fortify this place?
Maybe not. Yes. Let's see if I can get some shots of him doing this. I think Bertel died.
You know, we had a really nice thing going. We were left alone.
All right, we're gonna fall back.
But now we can't turn around without running into one of...
We're gonna fall back really quick, just get our percentage, because I really want to get a good screenshot, but it's all right. Maybe we can get into the middle and get a good screenshot of someone doing something there. Some Percy versus model shots would be cool? Absolutely. Absolutely. There's another cooling unit on the other side. I think Outlaw is going to get there before I do. To get the shot of that cooling unit going down.
That was the last one.
Alright.
You should have access to the station arms. If you make your way inside, you'll need to take out the coolers, which will cause the central power...
Have a good day, everyone. I gotta go get my ass back and finish work. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you being here, 07s. Hope you're doing well.
We still gotta take out the power core if we want to get our pilot back.
Let's see if I can get some good shots of them coming out.
Multiple Shattered Blade bombers. Guess they don't like what we're doing here. We're gonna need some help.
It could have been better. He didn't stay straight in the line, so it didn't look too hot. Take the lead once you can. I'm gonna take some screenshots of you.
Enemy ship down.
I got a really good one before I exploded.
In the middle of my
Wow.
backswing!
I thought I did. Let me save it so I can get the screenshot after. There we go. I thought I did, but that's fine. I can save it from the video. No! All right. Well, that was a jump scare I wasn't expecting. right. Kind of curious on how the M8 handles this mission. It seems like everybody's really enjoying it with that. I need to stay out of the tunnels though if I'm going to be doing screenshots, and or at least I need to be in a little bit smaller of a ship. Little bit smaller of a ship. Because I think honestly, if I just go to my temp recording and I just take the last few seconds of that and I record, I just take a screenshot from it.
Taking out the power portions from a station-wide override.
Right here is where I'm gonna get the screenshot.
Enemy ship down.
No, not right there. That's me blowing up. Hold on.
Glad to hear you're all right. We got some help here.
Is
We're gonna
right.
get you out. Enemy ship down. I'll leave it to you two to get you back in the air.
Right there.
Have you seen what Vandal did
That's
to
gonna be a
humans?
good one. That'd be a good one.
Ugly, raw, merciless.
Perfect.
Don't worry if you haven't.
I don't like the sound of that. You'll need to hurry. Also, if you need a restart,
What is happening?
do it
Oh.
now. We'll need to
It's
shell
a
up
video.
when Vandal arrive.
Okay. Pitbull. Pitbull. What am I gonna fly 30 GM in a Pitbull?
Sad to see.
Since they're already doing the tunnel run, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back in my actual review ship. So I'll take that out there. That's gonna be the best case. I fly that thing very well, and we'll get some actual good action shots of the next fight.
Shadow
Hopefully.
destroyed.
We'll see. We'll see.
Welcome to the ASOP
All right.
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been vehicle selected. Your vehicle, please visit.
All right, quick jump back, not a problem. We'll go again. The cameraman must always find his place in where sometimes we fall.
Need some immediate assistance. We've sustained critical damage. They're hitting us a little more than I'd like.
Yeah, I like that one a lot, so hold on.
Enemy ship down.
Enemy ship down. Thankfully, not the Mauler or anything spawned yet, so we have time. We'll let their, not sure if we can do any interior shots. We'll see.
I wish they'd made different choices.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? System. Launch sequence complete.
See, that's a good shot there. He's burning her out. He's going around the corner. I like that one. I like that one. Cameramen always die. Not always, but sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Right, so that was a good shot. Not a fan of those ones. This one's just of the explosion in there. I am a really, really big fan, though, of... yeah, that one. This one is super good looking. Please give me of the hangar door.
Launch sequence complete. Landing successful.
Oh, it's one of those things. Hold on. Hooray! It's not about taking a hit, because obviously I can't do my maneuverability and also get the shots unless I'm in a ship that's maneuverable and that can take the shot. This will be fine. This will be fine.
Find peace in the next life.
I crash a lot during reviews, sometimes. Only sometimes, not always. Most of the time it's in space, so we don't really do much for crashing. And we always do the reviews kind of away from meteors. That is such a good shot. Holy shit. The detail on the Perseus is just phenomenal, on top of everything going around in the background.
Contacts heading to our position. Got a little time, but not much.
Yeah.
Long-range sensors flag incoming contacts. You might want to hurry up. Long-range sensors flag incoming contacts. You might want to hurry up. Dual contacts heading to our position. Got a little time, but not much. Long-range sensors flag incoming contacts. You might want to hurry up. Hate to bother you, but you should get a move on.
Community Hub. If you guys want to take a look, !hub on Twitch. You can go here and download it, top right of the screen.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire.
And there you go.
Heavy fire.
Bada bing, bada boom.
If anyone can lend a hand, need some protection. Dual contacts heading to our position. Got a little time, but not much. Enemy ship down. Shame it had to come to this. Enemy ship down.
I also need this one here.
Long-range sensors flag incoming contacts.
We'll go with that one.
You might want to hurry up. Situation's going from bad to worse out here. I'd move if you can. Might want to hurry up in there. Getting a little hectic out here. Might want to hurry up in there. Getting a little hectic out here. Hate to bother you, but you should get a move on. Dual contacts heading to our
Will this guy shut up?
Little time, but not much.
Yeah, that one's posted. That one's a good one. I like that one a lot.
Find peace in the next life.
Find peace in the next life. Hooray. God damn. Heading to bed, remember to drink water and eat everyone. I will not eat everyone, Lottie Bear. That is very inappropriate. Friends are not food, okay? Remember that. And drink water. Okay, drink water twice. Don't eat your friends. Got it. That comes once, twice with important review. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Have a good night, Lottie Bear. 07s. Appreciate you being here. We are heading back to the combat zone to get some more shots. Hooray, hooray.
Situation's going from bad to worse out here.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it. I'm sorry. Did someone press the lag switch?
Long-range sensors flag incoming contacts.
What the hell is happening? I hope that clears out, or these screenshots are going to be a freaking misery to grab. Hello? Let me stop doing this.
Contact received.
Sad to see.
What is happening? Oh well. We'll just go in for it. Good luck to us. Hello from the oh, we're back. Good to see you, good to see you, Bubba Boots. Alright, we don't need to be going mock Jesus. Oh my god, slow down.
I wish they'd made different choices. Hate to bother you, but you should get a move on.
Okay.
Might want to hurry up in there. Getting a little hectic out here.
Okay. Oh god, that scared me.
Situation's going from bad to worse out here. I'd move if you can. Scope's clear of immediate threats. Might want to hurry up in there. Getting a little hectic out here.
I don't know why, but that gray paint just slaps. Unbelievably so. Okay, they're going to be doing something over at the Ironclad. Let's take a look.
Situation's going from bad to worse out here. I'd move if you can. Vandal contacts heading to our position. Got a little time, but not much. Vandal contacts heading to our position. Got a little time, but not much. Situation's going from bad to...
Shut up. That guy, so annoying. Like, do we need to hear this 18,000 times? Well, I didn't realize you could do that. Yep, you sure can. Wow, peace and quiet. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? I want to catch up with the Idris. Feeling like we can do some shots here with this.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Ring, ring.
Shubin calling.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
Not right now. Okay, I think they're preparing for the Mauler. Where else do we have some shots that we can take here? Okay, we got a heavy fighter this way. Let's see what we can do here. He's running for me. He's running for me. Don't run from the Lord! Okay.
Shields offline.
Okay, I know I'm scaring Cypher, but it's alright. Mid-air collisions look the best.
Ring, ring. RC stabbing. Ring, ring. RC stabbing.
RC stabbing. Okay, Move on to the next. I got some good shots of that one. Let's see what we got over here. Terrafool. Let's take a look at what you're rocking. He's gone the Vandal route. All right. Gonna go ahead and follow and get some shots. Shots. Everybody. Cameraman. What a great community that we have. Fantastic. Love having everybody out here having a good time. Bringing out the Stinger. Oh God. Oh, the desync. Not getting the angles I want because he's kind of jittery. I gotta kind of keep him from jittering too much. He's got a lot of active movement on his ship. There. Bingo. Got it. Hooray! Now we're just gotta wait for the Mauler to show up and we'll get some good shots here. Shots. What do we got, Salty? What do we got, Salty, flying on? Professional wartime journalist, right? Just wait until I takes a... We could do like the actual like screenshot of where we kind of do like a filter and stuff over it. Okay, Salty's in a Hornet. Salty's not moving. Salty, if you can hear me, level out and fly straight. Level out. No, wrong leveling. Because with that background right there, it could look pretty sweet. Honestly, this background's dope if we can get a shot of something. Ubu. Let's see, what can we get a shot of since Salty's looking around like uncultured swine. Let's see, what about this guy? Uh-oh. Who's got the Perseus near the boarding pad with all doors open? Come on. Salty, fly around for a minute. I'm trying to get some shots of everybody. And you're just kind of holding still.
Do it.
Do it. You damn well know I got that one. With the Guardian passing. I'm not sure what type of flying this is. We're just gonna nose down. Okay, we're gonna skip this one for now. We just don't nose down the entire time. Come on, let's look flush. Give me some good opportunities for some shots here. Here we go. Let's take a look. 07s. Okay, we're gonna follow High Tower here with some Guardian shots right there. You shy little guy? Yeah. Performance anxiety? These things, they happen. Tower stole your MX paint. Okay, I don't want to get hit by accident. I'm already doing enough crashing of my own. Okay, we got a Super Hornet Mark 1. Never thought I'd see that again. All right. Trying to watch myself here, because you're damn well right I got that screenshot. Bravo on the communication there. Bravo. Y'all might want to watch your capitals. Two of them just collided.
Taika Roastery has decided to resubscribe for 3 months. You have done well. Thank you for being
It should be like boat rules, guys. The Percy has to let the Idris go first. It's the bigger ship. All right, I can get some shots here of Salty protecting the Freelancer. Why? Okay. What is this Freelancer doing? Who flies like this? All right. Welcome to Squadron 42. Okay, who crashed? Somebody crashed. I don't know who. I'm gonna bank out of here. This is a little too risky for the camera guy. Where is the Mauler? Oh wait, we might have a shot here. All right, let's get up on it. All right, that's doing something janky. That's not really something I'm gonna take a screenshot of. Where's the Mauler? Where's the Mauler? Mauler. There's the Mauler. Let's go get some shots. All right. That thing sounds kind of scary. That thing sounds very scary. Okay, I need to get a better angle of this. A shangle. All right, let's hope for a good charge here. Oh my god, its beam is ripping into this ship right now. I don't know how much it can take from Let's try to get up on it without hitting the rock.
attacking my ship! All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Let me see, where am I? Thanks for that, ASG. Thank you. All right, let me back it up a little bit here. Okay, we got a Perseus coming in. Okay. Ooh. Get over here to proxies. Right when I did that, that was crazy. It just went all sorts of laggy on me. All right. Very good. GG's. GG's. Everybody, good job. What's up? Yeah, sure. That sounds like fun. All right, let's take a quick peek. Hooray! All right, let's see where we're at here. All right, let's take a look. Ooh, okay, I like this one. Ring, ring, Baba Boots calling. Nice. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Where'd I just go? Okay. I like that one. It's kind of good. I'm really just enjoying the gray like look to the Pcie. It looks really good. Stinky alien failed, right? No kidding. Okay, I'm sorry, but that looks absolutely freaking mean. That looks absolutely freaking terrifying. That is a terrifying shot. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's a terrifying shot right there. The way that looks. I gotta delete that one. I just don't like the dark blue that I'm getting in some of these. I've got to find. Okay, so I'm gonna have to try to get a couple extra shots of Cypher on the M80. That one's a good one. I like that one. Even I'm gonna need you to send me everything you have on the Idris, right? Go on, get back home, Duel. I'm coming back, Leviathan. We're going for a second one, it seems like. This one looks good, though. I like it. This one's salty right here. Salty, do you see my screen? This one's you and the Hornet. We're gonna be doing a second one. You like that shot, Salty? That's you. What about this one? I think this one's even cooler. That is sick. Hello, and everybody, welcome to Squadron 42. CIG. As long as I can continue to make my videos and stream, I'll absolutely work for your marketing team. Yeah. That one's dope. Absolutely dope. I like it with the Hornet fully in shot. So either here or here. I think this one or this one. They're both really good. Really good. And there's the mid-air collision. You know, you got to get that shot. As any photographer would know, you're going to have 1,000 bad shots. There's only like 3 really good ones. You know what I mean? So we got to keep on looking. See what we find. The Idris blends too much with that last set. Those are just too... Nah, I didn't like the angle. This one's kind of cool because it's showing the effect of the capital that's targeting this one, right? So something like along the lines of like this here in this range. Like right there. You got a lot of things going on here. You got capital ship being nailed by the Idris being nailed by the capital, the Perseus is in the background, the fighter's in the background. It's a good shot. I like it. That one is sick, though. That one is pretty sick. I'd like this one right here. See the way that the splash off the actual capital is hitting it? That one's nice. I like that one a lot. Does anybody kind of notice anything a little terrifying in the background? There's something a little terrifying in the background. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's just floating there. Menacingly. And then, of course, you got the dual Pcie shot with the Guardian in the background. Absolutely. Getting some good hits here. Like, that one's a pretty good shot. It almost looks like this bottom Pcie is engaging the top Pcie. Almost. I mean, look at this. Look at this fire here. Is it just me, or are we incurring a little bit of a firing angle issue here? That was like a wartime photographer shot right there. It's blurry. It's got the action going on. You got the shot hitting. Jesus. Like that, you can tell you got the Idris to the right. You got a Percy in the action, firing away. You got the capital being nailed. Wow. Another good one. I really like that one. All right. All right. The only thing missing is a shot of the Idris railgun with some residual energy from the shot. Yeah, I was trying to get that, but I couldn't get the angle. I could not get the angle. It's a pain in the ass because of how big the Idris is to get a good angle of like, I like capturing whole ship with the shot, right? Because it really draws on, sometimes you can do kind of like a half ship shot, but it really draws on the story if you kind of see what's happening, and especially if somebody doesn't know what is shooting. You can't tell. I like this one though. This one looks really good. You got a lot of shit going on here. That one's a really good one too. All right, so let's go back. Let's go find the ones that we got that we really liked. Starting with this one here. Okay, guys, which one? 1? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to go with 4. 4 is out. 1, 2, 3. I think 2 is a good, they're both kind of centered a little bit more. 1, the Hornet's more centered. This one's where they're the closest. Number 1's where they're closest. 2 gives a little bit more middle. 3, they're much more spread apart. I think 1 looks really good. You say 1? 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 3. I'm going to put all 3 of these, actually. Screw it. Why not I just do that? I can just do that. I'm going to create a new post. I'm just going to put all 3 of them in a folder for you guys, so you guys can grab whichever one you like. How's that? Does that sound good to you? We'll start off with this one. Yeah, this one. 1. 2, and then I'm going to move this one up, actually, because I think this one's kind of the star of the show. Okay, I don't want to accidentally go AFK. Where's the second one taken? Where's the third one taken? They're all taken here at the TSG facility. All right. That one's up on the hub. You can pick through it yourself on which one you like the most out of those. Okay, I'm gonna start a new one. Image. Okay, those ones are up. Make sure you guys like the shots. Get it out there into the verse for everybody. I really like this one a lot, too. I'm going to put this one up there. I think that one's a really snazzy one. Looks good. Let's say Perseus in action. I'm not too worried about the title. Amazing work there, boss. I appreciate you. Oh, Shevenge. Oh, Shevenge. And you know the best thing about it, too? And honestly, it's like there's just no after effects. It's all in game. I'm sorry, what? Why? What's up? Oh, okay, no worries. Gotcha. Got some damn fine shots there. Yeah. What a phenomenal time. Let's see if we can get some even better ones. Let's see if we can get some even better ones in this net. We're doing it one more time, guys. We're doing one more TSG run. I'm kind of curious. If I were to open up my editing software, and then I take this shot here, if I can turn this into some wicked, like, wartime thing. Kind of curious here. And then I do, like... No, not effects. There we go. Oh, 7 got to hang out, going on a movie date, see Evil Dead burn with my wife. Ooh, amazing. Have a great time. Vignet. No. What software is that? It's called Filmora. The Perseus and Idris collide. A wartime photography shot. I'm gonna have to look at some wartime photography shots and see what I can come up with. See how I can match kind of like the filter. All right. Which shots from the fight? I just couldn't get the angle in time for that one. Roger. I like that one a lot. I'm gonna go with this one though. All right, I'll be making my way there, but not making my way back. That's fine. Let's do it. That was good? It was, yeah. A lot of good shots there, guys. Let's see if we can get some interior shots this time. So we'll do a lot of exterior shots, but we'll also see if we can get in with the ground team and watch them kind of go to action. That's a little bit more complicated because the foot camera is not as... It's not as easy to operate the camera on foot than it is in a ship. I think the last shot I really want to put on there is the ending shot. I've talked about the short posted about 20 minutes ago was funny. Thanks, Mr. Green. I appreciate it. Yo, is this dude live? I love the videos. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Let's take a look. I appreciate you being here. Right now, we are just finishing up with one of the TSGs, and we're about to start the next. And during the TSG, I was being the camera operator for the group that we have right now. We have quite a few people. We'll take a look at the Discord here in just 1 second. Mahler's Last Dance.
Pull the lever,
Gronk. Wrong lever.
Why do we even have that lever?
We'll throw in one of these too for more of an external view. There we go. Yep, we have 33 people right now. Yeah, I believe so. Fantastic, fantastic. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So we have a couple people in the normal channels, 3 here. And then we have 33 people in this one here that are doing the TSG right now. And fantastic, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Now, let me see if I can get some lineup here. All new Twitch drops coming from July 29th, the ATLS. Yeah, I'm excited for that. So make sure you guys check out any of the channels that you really enjoy for Star Citizen, including mine. I'll have drops. So make sure you're here and check it out. Now you're not alone on that channel even? Wait, I'm not alone? Hello? Which channel? All right, once we get a good lineup here of every ship. Once every ship gets lined up, we'll go ahead and get a shot. I almost just backed right into Bertel. That was good. All right, I see. Run from me. I'm just trying to get an angle. Relax, relax. I got to get a better shot of sight for one ship in action. Getting the entire group here ready to go. We got some outliers, though. You got a couple fighters doing some odd stuff on the external side here, but maybe they'll mix into the group so we can get a good shot. Careful with your Perseus, bro. So there's actually tactical reasons behind every single choice that we have here. Like the Corsair has extremely good forward-facing firepower and is really good at anti-AI. I don't think we have it equipped, though, proper. I'm not sure. I think we have some deadbolts, but mostly M series. The Ironclad is a platform of repair and rearm. We have a lot more ships on the inbound right now, so we'll continue to get more shots as we get ready for this next one here. Hooray, hooray. I hope everybody's doing well and having a great day. Hate is gonna hate. But it's Drake, and I'm obligated to diss Drake. I can understand it. I can understand it, honestly. We're good. I appreciate it, Teferius. I appreciate you. We already have an Idris on scene, just not here just yet. It, I think, might be arriving right now. Where the Idris could have swore shot to Idris. I think she's arriving right now somewhere. Let me see. Percy. I think the Idris is a little bit behind. Look, a Vandal, kill it, right? No kidding. Right? Patience. Now this is what I call a video game, guys. This is phenomenal. Like, if you think about it, everybody here is put money, time, sweat, tears into this game. Even if you're brand new, even if you're not, this is such an event to take part of, right? The TSG is super cool. Let me get some really good shots here. Right here would be good. Get that M80 out of my shot right there. Perfect. That was a good one. No Carrick? Not this time. I think we're rocking a lot of Idris, Percy, Ironclad, and multiple other things. This is a desync fest. Hey, surprisingly, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Oh, God. Fuck, I almost just went right into that Idris. Holy Juice World. Holy Juice World.
Hello there.
Gorgeous org, and this is just a fraction of our active player base. Just a fraction. Right. Okay, if that's not a sick frickin' shot. Bro, my org died off. Join us whenever you like. Hey, Nira, how you doing? Good to see you. Join us whenever you like, Tefarious. We have a very active org. It's a great time. And, yeah. Always active, every day. Hope you're doing well, Nira, you and Callie. Hope everybody's having a great time. All right, let me get one fell swoop here. Let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll start, like, just give me one more pass, and then whenever you guys are ready. All right. No one bringing a tib for the vibes, right? Tib for the vibes. That's pretty much all it would be good at, because if you encounter the Perseuses here, the tibs will be dead. I pirate, but thanks. Most organized 8 not just interested people but thank you. Hey, not a problem, Tavarius. Not a problem. Not a problem. All right.
Grim Raptor 2080 has decided to resubscribe for 2 months.
Oops.
You have done well. Thank you for being here.
Oh, and there begins what I call the lag fest. From the beauty there. Fight her down, right? Friendly, he'll be able to land on the Ironclad and get repaired, though. Not a problem. Not a problem. These things happen. These things, they happen. The servers must hate you right now. Well, my frames are chewing apart because of the my recording software. So, it'll be back in about 10 seconds. Just give it one moment. Damn it, darn it, Leviathan. Why did Leviathan... Who said go? Not a problem, not a problem. It's all right. I got plenty of good shots there. Our cargo still broken, or have they fixed it now? They've been working on it. What about you? I don't know. I don't know. You're good. Just fly and focus. I believe they're working on it. I'm not sure if it's fully fixed yet. I haven't heard yet. I think the most recent patch was something that they intended to try to fix some of it. You don't record your feed on your streaming PC? So my streaming PC is what's doing all the streaming. So if I hit record right now, it's going to capture all this other crap on the screen. If I record via the game PC, it captures none of it. So hope you're feeling better. Thanks, Nira. I'm starting to. But like I said, the FPS will clear up here in just a moment. It just takes a second for that sometimes to do that. Let's get up on the Idris really quick and see if we can get some interesting shots. Well, it was going to be, but couldn't get it. Let me see here. If I alt F4, I'm probably not going to be coming back because it'll probably spawn resolver error me. I'm gonna see if that does it. If it's not that, then I could try to alt F4, but like I said, it might screw me. There we go. FPS is back. Mostly. FPS is mostly back. All right, let's find Cypher and get some shots over there as well. You can hear the flyby noises. It's getting kind of crazy. Oh, we got a fighter fight going on here. Let's go take a look. The FPS is dragging just a little bit. Probably gonna need an Alt F4 sooner or later. We can try it, but... Alright. Come on, baby. Let me get close here. Oh, not that close. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably Alt F4 here soon. That did feel close, didn't it? Alright, let's try it. We're gonna give it a shot. Worst case, it spawn resolvers errors me and I'm screwed out of the rest of the TSG. But hopefully that won't be the case. Hopefully not. Hopefully they fix this issue with my Alt F4. Earlier I crashed and it kept my place, so it should be technically fixed. Grim Raptor, thank you for resubscribing. Truly amazing. I apologize. Was in the midst of it, but I appreciate you. Oh, sevens. How are you doing, Nira? How you doing? You're good. Kior, you're good. Oh, he left. All right. Let's see if it screws me or not. Well, I probably just have a lot of memory leak stuff happening, so because after a long time in NICS, you tend to run into the memory leak stuff. We were just tired. We didn't sleep last night. We need to go now, but I wanted to hop in here first and say, saw this amazing fleet. Hey, appreciate it, Nira. Thank you guys for hopping in. You have a great day and take care of yourself. No sevens. Hope everything's going well. Send a nice snag, do something. Would you check your Discord when you get a chance? Absolutely, Belfin. Absolutely. We made it back in. Hooray. All right. I don't know what's happening. I need to hop out of my ship. I can't go into third. Or I was stuck in third. All right. That was odd. I'm gonna lurk. Get well soon. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. Hope you get some sleep. Get some sleep. 07s. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get to the fight. Fight for your right to protect the party. Okay, so now they're going to be heading for the power relays. Well, after we get a couple more contacts here. Let's find Cypher. We got to get his shots really quick. He's going after this arrow, as he would. What do we swap into? Are we in a, okay, we're in a wolf. I'll take it. Okay, I wish I could have gotten that, but, all right, let's get OBS back up then. Let it lag for a second. Let's turn off replay buffer. Okay.
Orcified has decided to resubscribe.
Hey, Orcified, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate you.
Done well.
Not getting the angles I'm looking for this time around. I wish I had a different shortcut for screenshots, I swear. Probably be a lot more helpful. Trying not to also kill the people I'm recording would be good. Let's see if we can get up on him really quick for this shot. Okay. Portent Evo's out. Awesome, Bourbon. I'll have to check that out. You're missing. Hello? Oh, I can't be in here. I can't be in here. Not with this ship. No! Eject! I'm gonna die. All right, I'm gonna have to go and get a new ship. No. No. All right, that's fine. What's good, Leave Lee's? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you too, Trey. Hope you're doing well.
Ring, ring.
Ring,
RC
ring.
Stabbing.
RC stabbing.
Ring, ring. RC stabbing.
All right, let me take a look at our pipeline really quick and take a look at 410. Let's see here. Holy bug fixes. Wow. Holy moly. Damn. That's a lot of bug fixes. Can't wait to see that come out. All right. Hooray, about to wake up in the verse and it's Friday. Awesome. Amazing. Happy Friday, by the way. What guns for your F7C Mark II? 2 C788s, and then everything else can be, I don't know, NDBs, attritions, CFs, all sort. Don't start with the don't start with the dad jokes or you won't be able to stop even, right? No, you won't be able to stop me. Don't start. All right. We might be all out of photography. We'll see. We'll try. We'll see if we can get out there quick enough. It's only 18 GM away. We should be able to get some pretty good shots between now and then, especially with the Idris and everything firing down on the big ship again. We'll see what I can do and see if we can get any really cool shots of that before we go ahead and call it a day for today. So far, though, it's been an amazing stream, and I hope you guys have had a good time. We got to railgun a player in an Avenger Titan, or Avenger Warlock right in the face after they shot me down. We've gotten to do some salvage. We've gotten to run some cool PvE. It's been a great, great day. Had some great discussions, too. But we got a little bit of time. Let's get back out here.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Oh, damn it. I forgot that I couldn't go into the, I forgot that we couldn't go into the... I don't have a military drive in this, so I got distorted so fast. I got distorted so fast. Let's rock and roll. Nursa. These things, they happen. Railgun around is the same size as the Titan. Well, it was a railgun, handheld railgun. So, yeah, it was pretty cool. Did you manage a good fleet pick? Oh, I did, yeah. We got some good feet picks in here. That's all right, I missed it. You're good. Check out that shot of the two coming into play here. That was a pretty good one. I like that one. You know, both of them coming in. I like this one a lot, though. Very mean looking. The lighting could be worse, could be better. Honestly, the fleet stuff, I got more of the screenshots. I got more screenshots than anything with the fleet shots. Not screenshots, videos. I think that one's good, but it's just too much blend. I don't like it. Too much blend. Yeah, because then if we go into video... Okay. Yeah, so we do have some good ones there, though. I'll have to look at the videos later. See if I got anything worth. Got a Jet Boss. Have a great weekend. Jay Beecham, you as well. Have a great weekend. I might be on this weekend, so keep an eye out. It's going to be pretty awesome. So, might be having some more streams this weekend, depending on how things go. We ain't stopping yet. Yeah, we ain't stopping yet.
UEE News, is this
Oh, Admiral Dammit, good to see you.
Has officially joined the broadcast. Thank you for joining us. Reports indicate you arrived right on time. Stay tuned and enjoy the show.
Appreciate you being here, 07s. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hooray, hooray. Hope you and your viewers are having a great day. A great day. What'd you do during stream today? All right, let's get back in there and get some good footage, guys. Some good footage. First, we're going to start with this right here. Just, oh my God, what in good gracious hell is happening? Okay, don't look directly at that area. They'll blind you with flashbang rounds. Here we go. Who do we got right here? Winter? Winter? Okay, we got Winter. Okay, we got that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a shot like this. Watch this. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna go like this. Good. That was a good one. And then let's see. Do we have any fighters in the air around here? Let's see. We have a ground team already infiltrating. Have fun and fly safe. Got a raid and run. Work this evening? Absolutely. We're on some bounty hunter missions next, trying to get the Idris railgun. Nice. Well, 07s, I appreciate you being here. And thanks for the raid again. Have a great day and take care of yourself. Not really liking any of those. Let's go over here. Let's take a look. Okay, we got ourselves an... Okay. Let's see if anybody goes after him. Fighters to the front line, please. Fighters to the front line. Thank you. All right. Everybody seems to be underneath the rock right now. Let's go take a look and see why. Actually, it looks like Hightower is engaging, so let's see if we can get a shot of this. Couldn't get the angle in time, but still pretty cool. All right. I'm faster than you. Calm down, Meteor. All right. All right, all right. Sometimes it's impossible to get shots of folks when they're flying. Oh my God. Oh. Ah, something is bugging out at the station heavily. I don't want to go over there again. Might be a shaders issue. Holy moly. Guacamole. I swear to God, TSGs have always had some weird things going on. It seems to be like a Nix issue. Now my whole thing is just lagged up again. There we go. Got it. Get away from that area and don't go back. Got it. Thank you for the follow. Skull, good to see you. All right. We got some fighting going on here. Let's take a look. It's... Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. The Tranquility, for some reason, has always been a pile of FPS drops. Don't know why. Now, when I look away from the Tranquility, perfectly fine. Until I just did that. That was my bad. Ooh. Aw, you missed. That was close. Yo, yo, yo! Calm down, PDCs. I didn't do anything to you. They filled the walls with fire extinguishers to make you lag out? Nice. Ah, a swing and a miss. Maybe third time's the charm. You should take a look. There we go. Third time's the charm. All right. That didn't do as I expected it would. I expected that ship to break in half, but no, indeed it did not. If anything, it did more damage to the Idris. Is that a Sulin? All right. We have a Sulin in the action, guys. Let's get back over here to the Hornet. Might be able to get a good shot here. See what happens. You're welcome, Silent Butter. Anything I can do? Make sure you got fire extinguishers. Oh, I'm going too fast. Slow down. Wait, where'd you go? There you are. My God, are you going like 2 miles per hour? How do I keep catching up to you so quickly? Oh God, I'm looking at chat. All right. You know the biggest pain in the butt about doing this, like just trying to do this in the middle of an operation, is that I don't have control over how people are flying. Because like during reviews and stuff, I'm like, okay, boost now, don't boost now, do this, do that. During reviews, I have control over how people turn and stuff. During stuff like this in an operation, I don't, because I'm not sitting here talking to them and telling them what to do, because that would be really hard to actually for them to fight. So I don't know when they're going to boost, and I don't know when they're going to turn or do anything. All right, what do we got here? Mark II heading for repair. Hey, welcome in, RC. Floto flying time I see. Oh, you have no idea. We've gotten so many good shots here at the TSG. It has been fantastic. Good to see you, good to see you. Did it actually give you like a full-on shout-out, or did it just have the welcome message? If no full-on shout-out, I do apologize, but at least the welcome message is here. So thank you for joining us, and woo. Gave the full shout-out? Awesome.
Ooh, woo. Ring, ring.
Ooh,
RC
woo.
stabbing. Ring, ring.
Ooh, woo.
RC stabbing. Ooh, woo.
Ooh woo.
If we have gunners on this, they need to turn their gun a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, good to see you. Desync as always. Sitting in the living room with drawing with you on the big screen. I appreciate you being here. That's awesome. I hope the drawing is going well. Let's back it up a little bit. Oop, nope. There we go. And zoom in. It is finishing some stuff up. Awesome. That's awesome. No, no, not right now. Not right now, Enable. Stop it. Good, got it. Next. Ah! All right, let's follow Mr. Gabe Newell here.
Shields.
He's running away from having to create Half-Life 3. We all know it. Oh shit, am I blocking him? I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way. Gee, smile for the camera. God, don't have to be rude about it. All right. Let me see what kind of shot I can get here. Hey, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good time. I got you. What's happening tomorrow? You coming back? You going back home or what? Understandable. Oof, I think that was a good one. No, not yet. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, contact received, understood. Oh God. Oh God. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. I wish I could have gotten a screenshot there on that one, but this is so cool. I appreciate it. It is very cool to see everybody here in the fight doing some things. Let's see, there's Mr. Gabe Newell, of course, hiding from his Half-Life 3 duties. Definitely getting some different angle shots this time around. I think the Perseus was a little close there, stopping the Freelancer. All right. All right, we got enough of the Perseus. Let's back into something else. Where is the big girl at? There she is. Right. There's the big girl. Okay. Might as well. Let's get some Sulin shots. What the hell? I mean, for all we know, this is the only ship they have, and they wanted to fly it. That works. Right here, right here, right here. Oh, God, you're moving. Right. Where is the Idris? There it is. That's totally awesome. I'm sure you're just spitting in excitement. Ah, it left this time. Boo! We killed it the first time. Amaze, amaze, amaze! Amaze! That was good. That was really, really good. Really.
Contact received.
Drew Gamer has decided to resubscribe.
Drew Gamer, thank you for
2 months.
resubscribing. Truly amazing.
You have done well.
Phenomenal.
Thank you for being here.
Amaze, amaze, fist my bump. Right? Exactly. Exactly. Nursa. You're good, jump. Got a ton of photos. It was amazing. That's phenomenal. Wow. Love the ship to Uranus, your daily driver? Yeah, the Razor is a great ship. A great ship. I fly it pretty often. Pretty often. This is the Razor. The M80 is definitely not what I'm flying, but the M80 is an amazing ship. Is an amazing ship. So they both have their areas in the world. Yeah, this one's a Razor, see? Ooh. I'm here, I'm sorry. Everybody, they're here. We can now begin. Alright, let's see if we can get just one little fly over here with this. Little flying shot with this baby here. Front door open and all. What are you all getting into now? We are at the TSG. We're just finishing up our second run. Phenomenal as always. Perfect, perfect. Let's see, Salty. Yeah, the M80 is fantastic. Okay, well, trying not to run into people. All's well, all is well. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I crashed into the hangar. Thanks for that. GG's. All right. I got offered 10 gifted to crash into Salty and kill him, and I failed. I missed. Thanks, Kior. I appreciate it. Not a problem, because honestly, I gotta end the stream anyways. Thanks, Kior, for being here. Thank you, everybody. You guys are truly amazing. Quick, fast travel. Exactly. Exactly. Quick, fast travel. You guys are truly amazing. It's been a fantastic day. What an exciting day. A lot of good, hopefully, clips. Really quick before we leave. Before we leave. Hold on. Hold on. Let's check our screenshots. Let's check our screenshots really quick. We definitely got some more here. Let's take a look before we go. You can't leave us. All right, let's see here. Okay, so like I said, these ones blended a little bit much. This one's not bad. A little off the mark on the shot. Not too big of a deal. Not too big of a deal. And then, of course, it was coming in for the full-on RAM, so I had to grab that. Just. And then we don't have the ability to literally Lego part ships apart yet. So one day we'll have that and it'll look much better. But for now, it just instead wanted to go completely interior. 07s. I think the shot here, right? Not bad, not bad. Landing gear down. That one's a good one. I like that one. That one's a good shot. Got another shot of the Hornet on screen. We're going to add this one. That one's a good shot right there. Coming in, you got the fire in the background, nice and bright on the Hornet this time, instead of being in the dark. That looks really good. Got a good burn on there and everything. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and make a new post for that one. Guys, we're celebrating every day the fact that we have amazing members in the community, so make sure, yeah, Hornet on the prowl. Oh, the paint on the Super Hornet? It is fantastic. It is fantastic. Let's send that one. That's a good shot too. Honestly, it's a pretty decent shot. I'm a very, very big fanatic of lighting, so if I had to really choose, it's okay, but could be better. Could be better. That one's pretty sick. That one's pretty sick. That one's pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty dope, honestly. Honestly, that one's actually pretty nice. Ooh! Hello? Right there. That one right there with the lights blinking. Maybe. Lights on, lights off. Lights on, lights off on the top. Which one do we like more? The further up it goes, the worse. Lights on? Yeah, I think that looks really good. Let's see. New post, image. That one's a good one. That one's a good one. I'm going to tell you right now, it's rigged if we don't get at least one in this week and starts it the next week. There's so many great people out there with amazing screenshots, but I'm going to call rigged. Perseus. Through the... Oh. I'd just say Perseus through the smoke. I'm just going to name it as it is. I'd have to say it is. Even would you like to grab the group shot? Are you guys preparing for a group shot? I'm nowhere near unless you guys are going to be going, that was a good one too. Unless you guys are going to be going back to the station for it. Damn, I might have to throw all these Perseus ones into some shots here. We are? Okay. Yeah, we can do a big group shot at the station once you guys get here. And then I have to head out. Damn, all these Perseus ones are sick. Like, they really nailed it. We're taking the Stanton Gateway? Okay. I really nailed it with these shots at the Perseus. Like, gorgeous. Holy moly. Yeah, how dare you not follow me, Cure? That was a good one. Percy's 100% gonna win Showdown. Oh my god, it's such a gorgeous ship. Such a gorgeous ship. There's a good one of the M80. I'm gonna have... Wait. What a pain in the ass. I was afraid I was gonna hit that rock. I like these. I like this one a lot. Okay. Not bad. Lighting could be better. Why do we have a side door open on this Percy, by the way? Was it shot open? It had to have been busted open, right? Had to have been busted open. Mac 2099 and RoboSaint42, thank you for the follow. You guys are amazing. That just looks so funny in the screenshot, not gonna lie. I didn't even realize that during the shot itself. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty decent shot. And then you have this gigantic ship in the back, you know what I mean? The door wouldn't have been open, screenshot of the year, right? Yeah, the door open really really takes from it. But at least from here, you can't really see it. So that's a pretty good shot, though. That's actually kind of... I have to say, that's a pretty goated shot. I like it. Just because it has this very scary, like, looking ship in the background. And it just looks really, really good. So, on the Mauler, because we are on that Mauler. Let's rock and roll. Nope. All right. What a good one. What a good one. Fantastic, guys. Make sure you check out these shots on the community hub if you'd like to. You just exclamation point hub. Go on over to the page. You can go ahead and check them out. You can absolutely download any one of these once you click on the picture itself. There's a little download image right there button. Gives you the full res picture. So if you ever want a new screensaver or something, or desktop background. These are phenomenal. Phenomenal. A lot of good ones. Make sure you check out all of them. There's a lot more good ones on there. A lot of fantastic images through the past month. So make sure you take a look. Take a look. Let me stand up really quick. Hooray. We're gathered in the lobby by the window. Sounds good. I'm on the way. Hooray, hooray, hooray. How's the lighting? I'm a big fanatic of lighting. I hope we got some good lighting going on. Well, let's go take a look. Sweet. Looking good, looking good. Amazing. All right, let me get a shot here, a wideband shot. Okay, AI, bug off. Let me get a nice wideband shot here. Up. A little bit to the right. Okay. And then I don't want to stand in front of somebody, so let me see. Not in front of you. Let me stand over here. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Roger. Maybe have everybody group up in this corner under a little lighting here, because it's going to be better for the shot. Under the lighting to at the group's general left, if you guys can all scoot over to the left, that'd be great. Everyone looks so cool. It really does. 20 gifted for hitting Kailoki next stream? Absolutely. Absolutely. Will do. Will do. You know I'll do that. Oh, this is good. Now that is some lighting right here. Yeah. I swear to God, I'm going to throw these twins straight through the glass here. Don't you smile at me. Okay. We got to wait for... This looks pretty good. If you want to just get over here. Everybody's already set up. Let me get a couple extra shots here while we wait for the others. Red Power Ranger on the floor, right? Hooray, hooray. The AI is annoying. Hurry, somebody shoot them. There we go. Let me know when everybody's lined up and ready. These AI are so annoying. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Okay, and then I'm gonna get over here. And I'm gonna set up right in front. I'm not gonna block anybody, I'm just gonna crouch. No, I'm not gonna crouch. I'm actually gonna go... Just like that. Congratulations, we're good to go. Everybody, thank you. 07s. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. 07s, I appreciate every single one of you. It has been a fantastic day. If you want something like this where you have a ton of amazing people, a great community, a lot of amazing friends, even if you're in other orgs, you can still join up. We don't restrict you from being only in one org. So go, have a great time. Have a great time. Join up on the Discord at the very least and join us out there. You guys are all awesome. So thanks for being here. Let's take a look really quick and see if we have any sort of... Actually, I don't have time. I have to run. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being phenomenal. I gotta go. So we're gonna call it now. You all have a great day. And of course, I'll see you all in the next one. Maybe even this weekend. See you all later. Have a great night.